Hello, everyone. We're back with more Satisfactory with Koshiko, and likely Markus as well. Excellent. We are live. So let's get the show on the road here. Stuff posted. We are almost done here. And then we will get started on the game. All right. Hello, Markus.
It's 4 a.m. and I just signed in the wrong machine. 1 moment.
Not a problem. You just make sure.
That's better.
There we are.
I joined and then was like, why are you not coming through the headphone? Connected on your laptop, you dumbass.
Great. We are in the game. And I need to get that dork Koshiko to join here.
Yeah, what's going on there?
She forgot.
Fair enough.
She says she hates me sometimes. That's nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that means sometimes she doesn't hate you. That's
Exactly.
beautiful.
Right? I thought so too.
Yeah, you gotta take the positive, right?
Exactly. She only hates me sometimes.
Yeah. Oh,
All right. All right. Why are you sitting on the ground? I guess that's you. Actually, who's that?
That's I think it's Fishy. Although it says
It's
missing
Kashi?
string table entry.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. Baby's.
Oh yes, missing string table entry. How strange. Huh.
We found because of myself and a friend who plays
Mm-hmm.
put our saver also on the server,
Yeah.
and all our blueprints are gone. Like,
Huh.
so
Kashi, I can hear you talking from the other room, but I cannot hear you in Discord.
Koshi is muted.
That would explain it. Your microphone is muted, Koshi.
Dead giveaway.
You need to unmute yourself in Discord. Also, we need to share chat.
I got it. I was at the point to start. I was saying good morning, by the way. For anybody who did not hear, it's like good morning, even though only one of us actually has morning right now. But hey.
All right, so
No.
Koshi, we also need to share chat.
I'm at that right now.
You're at that
give me
now.
a
All
sec,
right, cool.
please. Like, I've had a day. Okay, just give me a bit.
I know.
Wow, so much pressure.
I know.
Yes. No,
I'm always pressuring her to do stuff.
I mean, look, you don't know half of what went on today. I had such a shitty day towards the middle of the day that I am really just done at this point, bruh. Like,
It seems to be somewhat of a pattern on Thursdays.
it's Thursday, mother. Honestly, it kind of was. Like, even the really horrendous days on school always seem to have happened on Thursdays. I don't know why, it just was.
So what I'm getting from this is Thursdays are not a great day for you.
Usually no.
Hmm.
Let me.
It's Friday for me, so it's all downhill from here.
Honestly, I do like Thursdays. I just don't know why they don't like me.
I don't know.
I sent you the collab link, by the way, so once you join that, I can.
Maybe if you start thinking of it as pre-Friday instead of Thursday, it could be better.
Well, the thing is, I like Thursdays. It's just that Thursdays don't seem to like me.
Right, so maybe if you start thinking of it as pre-Friday instead of Thursday.
That would mean my fault is thinking of it as Thursday, but I do like Thursdays. Thursdays just don't like me. So it's a problem that Thursday apparently seems to have with me, and I don't know what I did to cause that problem. Did you join? Cause I
am joining.
First you precious mate, then not join immediately. Well, this is just rude.
I clicked the link. It takes a moment, you know.
Yeah, right. I've heard enough of these moments. Okay, yes, you know.
Yeah, see?
Hey, look, okay. So, for anybody who wonders what happens, there's this certain type of... Let's just call it oofus. Markus, he broke it. Hi, Raspberry Tuna. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you? Nice. Oh, and by the way, nice time zone, since I have no idea where you are located. Hello, Nia. 4-4, damn it. Still trying to get it right. Hi, 4-4. How's first month as affiliate?
Yeah, how are you liking being an affiliate 4-4?
How's it treating you? I'm doing kinda crappy just because of this oofus that keeps bothering me. And then, when I talked to them previously about the same matter, they told me they only need the doctor's note. So I sent them the doctor's note. Now they come at me whining, no, we need 2 more things that they specifically told me they don't need when I talked to them before about the matter in September. Previously. They told me, nah, it's fine, we don't need it. In fact, I verified twice with them. Yeah, is that really all you need? It's the doctor's note. Yes, that's all I want. All we want, whatever. Now, 2 weeks before they were cutting off money, now they're coming at me and going, hey, we want this now. When before that it was fine, and the person verified to me both times, yes, this is all we want. And now it's 2 weeks before they cut off money from me, which essentially puts me in quite a shitty spot with, $200+ missing. Now they're coming at me with they want the other things they said they didn't need.
That's typical bureaucracy.
Like, and that was the point. I've been dealing with these people for like a year now. These specific people, I mean. And boy, they've fucked up so much shit, it's unbelievable, honestly. I never thought I'd say this, but they are worse than what I call Bullshit City, and I mean... Well, it's not called Bullshit City because it's roses, you know.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking hard. Tell them if they don't get the shit together, mommy. Oh my
Mommy, Lena,
god.
come down and fold them in half.
Yes,
You
please,
know what,
please,
Lena? I would
yes.
pay to see that, actually.
Yes, Sam. I would pay for a frontline seat to see you beat them. Or fold them.
There's a Twitch stream right there.
Right? That's a stream.
Honestly, the problem is, Marcus, for you in particular, I think you would have to cross quite a few ponds
Yeah.
to work. I mean, Lena would only have to cross one pond, since she's in the UK. But you, if you want to see Lena do that, I believe you have to cross a few ponds.
Yes.
Yes.
Much like Mr. Raspberry there in chat, we are far away.
By the way, Marcus, if you're looking in my Twitch chat right now, hang on, I need to show you guys this.
Okay. The premium emotes come out.
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't have any more free slots because we have like only 3 slots or so from 5 slots from Twitch, right? So I sort of got the essential ones in there. And then when I added this, I didn't have any more free spaces on my free. So I had only a couple spaces left on the tier 1 thing, so I put them in there. Because I figured, the reason why I left a few spaces for the tier 1 was because I figured people not usually sub tier 2 or 3.
Right.
So I kept sort of most of the ones that are kind of essential or that you would like to use, sort of as a viewer, I kept those at like 3 and at tier 1, you know? And then the sort of less important ones, the less important ones that aren't that important, that aren't that often used, I put in tier 2 or 3 because I figured people usually not gonna sub tier 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's more rare.
So I was like, I'm gonna put most of the ones that I think people would most enjoy or most use into 3 and tier 1, and that's how that sort of happened. Now, you know.
See, the way I saw it happen was you sold me on Stewart emotes, and then as soon as they were done, you jacked up the price. That's how
I suppose that is true, but not intentionally, because when I came to add them, I saw that I only had 2 free slots there. Okay. I mean, in theory, I can try to see if Twitch will let me edit it right now, and see if I can make you be able to use it.
No, it's just fine.
Are you sure? Because, like, I can do that. It's only a few,
actually, I have a technique.
Like, I mean, honestly, I can like configure a few things if you really would like to use it. Like, me as a poor person understand more than anything that people can't afford 5 bazillion subscriptions, believe me. So, like, you know.
It's nuts, isn't it?
Oh, he has a plan, be afraid, oh god. God, what's gonna happen?
Be afraid, be very afraid. Marcus has a plan.
Oh no, this is bad.
Rumor has it that Marcus has a plan.
Behold my emotes.
Okay. Okay, I'm waiting.
I see it in chat.
In chat.
In chat or in Discord?
In chat. Twitch chat.
Chat.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well done. What you did was just copy it and add it on your own there, or I guess.
No. I haven't used my my free Prime in a while. So.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the.
Well, I have to use it on you every time I want to do Jon Stewart emotes, apparently.
Thank you so much for the Prime stuff. No, I appreciate the support greatly. But as I said, I would have been willing to reconfigure it if it was really that important to you. I would have been willing to do that. Since you're right, I mean, I hyped it up, sort of, so... And then only after I went and saw, well, fuck, you don't got space, bitch. So it's like, I need to do shit about that.
Oh no, you've got to have something nice there for the tier ones.
Yeah.
Who isn't going to flop the Jon Stewart emote?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, kind of. I mean, yeah, Jon Stewart. Who doesn't like Jon Stewart? Oh.
Right? Okay, Koshiko, I need to know if this... Because all I do is I just see you sitting here. So I just want to see if this actually hurts you at all.
I am actually walking by now, so you should.
Yeah, we don't see you at all.
If you're seeing someone sitting, then that's not me.
We see you sitting on the ground, we see Boris sitting. We don't see you at all, which is strange.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I think that's
I think I know what's going on. I think my laptop is still putting me into our previous save. Might be it.
No wonder.
Yeah, that might be the reason why. Cause like I am in there.
Yeah, so you have to go through the server or whatever.
Yeah.
Option now. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be.
Yes.
Oh wait, I did add the server though. I
Right.
died.
It should be in there.
But when I load, I only see my save file. So how do I?
So you go on the main menu, you go to manage server.
Oh, okay.
Just like when we joined originally.
Okay, I'm smart. I thought I can
You
just
are.
go over start and do it that way.
No.
Since that's the last game I joined, I figured that should work.
Unfortunately, no. The server, you've got to join it through the server manager.
Okay, thank you. Also,
Joined,
thank
you
you
left and rejoined.
Also, thank
there
you
we
for saying that. Appreciate it.
Wolf, we're so smart.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, honestly, I would love to take a crash course with 44 on what browser thing means what. Because honestly, that sounds super interesting, but and it would be kind of funny as like a streamer collab to be like pop quiz, this and that, you know.
4-4 definitely test you, I'm sure.
44 would probably beat the shit out of me.
I don't know about that, but...
I'll beat the shit out of me in the contest or the quiz or what have you.
Oh, I see, okay.
It's what I meant.
I was gonna say, I don't know about beating the shit out of you.
My poor brain is what 44 said here.
Poor brain.
My poor brain is just smooth brain after having to deal. So anywho, what I did after a whole year of back and forths, I mean, those people have now canceled more payments than they have just paid, right?
Of course.
So
Saves
what
the,
I did,
Saves
so
them
what
or
I
the
did,
government money that way.
so what I did was say, listen guys, like I'll basically, you would say in German, you'd say make 'em round. So make 'em round is like, you tell them straight, you kind of rile them up a bit. Like you're not hurting anybody, but necessarily, but you rile them up a bit because you've had enough shit. So you're like,
Right.
okay, buddy, you're gonna stop this now, or I'm gonna stop it for you, but there's gotta be something happening here. And
Yeah.
essentially after a whole year of back and forth, and now we want this, and now we pass because of that, and now we can't pass because of that, which yes, it's bureaucracy, but at the same time it wasn't really that bad until a year ago when the new branch, I guess, of that office was sort of distributed to me.
Yeah.
Before that, it was not great, but at least it somewhat worked.
Yeah.
Now, it just works more not than it actually fucking works.
Yeah.
So I went and I was like, look, we can work together now.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, like, people, or you cannot, but like, I'm not gonna suffer in a couple of weeks because you told me wrong shit. Because
Right.
I verified with your department. Is this what you want? Yes. Is this really what you want? What you really, really want? Right? Yes, is it? Okay, great. So then I sent it off, and in 2 weeks before you cut shit off, you're like whining about the other thing you said you don't need.
Mm-hmm.
So, no. And so basically that's where I drew the line. I'm like, look, I'm not gonna send you any more stuff. I wanna talk serious now and actually get all the cards on the table, and I want you to pause, essentially pause your pause, if you get
Pause
what
the
I'm
pause.
saying. Yeah, so like pause the blockage of payment
Mhm.
when I'm clearly not in the wrong here,
Yeah.
right? So like pause for the payment, since you sort of require or demand 6 weeks to get your shit sorted. I'm not gonna suffer because you told me wrong things.
Yeah.
So that's basically where we're at now. So I'm currently waiting on them to call me back at some point. They did create a ticket. They did make it like high priority or something, right? So I'm hoping for a call back soon from them, basically. And I told them everything's on hold. I'm basically not sending them any more shit, but I'll keep the shit to the side in case they actually want it or something. And I mean, I'm willing to work with them and selling it to them if they're
Sure.
willing to pause their blockage that was and is now paused because of them telling me wrong info. So, if they're willing to pause that for a month or two, I'm totally willing to work with them, right? I'm just
Yeah.
not willing to suffer for someone else's fuck up. That's what it is.
Sure.
And after that has happened repeatedly with them, and only over the course of a year. Now, to
Yeah.
put this in perspective, I've been with the old distribution or whatever for years. It wasn't great, but it worked at least, right?
Yeah.
I've been with them for a year, and I had more problems with them in this whole year than I had with the other 4 years. It's bad. It's really bad.
I get that. Yeah.
So,
That sounds
yeah,
pretty rough.
at this point, it's like, you know what? No. You gotta work with money, or you don't, but like, I'm not gonna suffer because you told me something wrong, basically.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Raspberry, too, now.
Yeah.
Appreciate
yeah.
it, appreciate it. I mean, I know it can still take a while. I have also discussed the same thing with basically, you could say my lawyer. It's essentially something that how they support me in legal matters, because especially legal matters like that, because it's often quite complicated and you don't understand half of the word salad they put out. Because you're like,
And that's basically by design, really.
yeah, really it is. You don't understand half the word salad they put out. And I also told them about it, and their reaction wasn't, oh wow, that was stupid, because, you know, the other government agency tells me to go to that government agency, so now they could theoretically be like, oh, well, you're not working with them, or you're refusing to. It's like, no, that's not what happened. Here's what happened. You know, so I told her, like, look, worst case, if they're doing something, tell them what happened. I think the thing I did is perfectly within reasons and reasonable, given just how many incidents there have been.
Yeah.
Where either right and left hand didn't know what the fuck they're doing, or I was suffering because I didn't get their crap together, or, you know, something else, and that's just in the last 12 months. So
Yeah.
really, this is just like the last straw that sort of happened, that I'm like, okay, this is the last thing. I'm just not. Like, you
Sure.
know.
Yeah. I get
Because
that.
any normal human can only take that much shit. You know, I think.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So, like, I said, look, if they're really doing stuff because of this, just let's tell them what's going on, how they're essentially boycotting us damn near,
Mm-hmm.
and, like, you know, point out that this is also not in their own interest, because, you know, if I can never get stable enough, it's the unemployment stuff that we were partially talking about,
Mm-hmm.
to actually friggin' get a job, which I would love to do that.
Yep.
But if every couple of months I'm busy taking out a fire that they caused to potentially burn my existence because, you know, they are assuming I get the money from them and they keep cutting the 200-ish euros, so, yeah, well, I can either pay the bill or I can eat.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get stable like that. It's not their interest that this keeps happening.
Yeah.
So, worst
Exactly.
case, I would sort of say, look, let's tell them what happened, tell them the whole story, and be like, look, it's also not in your interest that this shit keeps popping up.
Sure.
Because you want me to work. You want me out of the unemployment bullshit. So, really...
That's also what you want.
Yeah, so really, we're both working toward the same interest, and there's just this one guy that keeps throwing shit at us.
Yeah.
So, it's not in your interest either that they keep throwing shit at me.
Yeah.
So really, I'm just sort of hoping that we can resolve this in that manner. That they're gonna be like, yeah, okay, we can see where you're coming from, because if you ain't doing shit every couple of months, then this is problematic.
Yeah.
And stuff. And if they then tell you the wrong information, that's even more problematic. So yeah, we can see where you're coming from with this. And that
Sure.
they'll refrain from more action like, oh, we'll now cut shit off too, or whatever, you know.
Of course, yeah.
Because we have perfectly legal grounds, I believe, to be like, no, I'm not doing that because I have done everything you wanted me to.
Mm-hmm.
And I know just about which date I called them and everything, so hey, you know.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows
Anyway, now that I've
resources
finished on my
to
long-ass
exit
rant,
at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
I'm very
Models
sorry to
can be
bore you
directly
guys like
upgraded
this.
to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts
not
and
boring
other
at all.
upgradable
It's-
infrastructure.
It's unfortunate, something I think
Setting up
probably
the production of
everyone can
advanced
relate
Yeah, I just the thing is I wanted to explain why I might be a bit beside myself, and I had a day, you know.
Show you the predictions.
Yeah.
It would only
I didn't
demotivate
mean
you.
to bore anybody, it's just that's why I had a day, because of
I
this
was
shit.
incredibly bored, let me tell you. Phew, almost fell asleep.
Oh damn, I'm sorry.
It's just silence to the rest of the screen.
Right.
That was boring.
Slight? No. With me, it'd be like...
I was gonna say, he cannot sleep silently. In fact, he starts snoring before he's fully asleep. It's kind of
Yes.
fascinating, because I sometimes wake him up and like, dude, you're snoring like heck. And he's like, what, I was not even asleep yet. And I'm like, then how come you were snoring that shit out of me?
Like I just reached the edge of sleep. It's like, dude, you're snoring. It's like, I'm not even asleep yet. Like, what do you mean?
Well, obviously you are, or you can't be snoring. I think.
Look,
We think, we don't really know.
I was almost asleep. So.
Yeah. So I mean, that tells you something right there. You know, that's...
Sorry, I didn't realize I was now gonna get burned.
If it makes you feel better, okay, I do volunteer work with the elderly, helping
Right.
with like
Right.
computer and phone issues.
Skill? No,
I was
Raspberry
teaching
Tuna.
this
That's
lady-
talent.
Yeah?
I was teaching this lady how to use her phone.
Yeah.
She fell asleep on me.
What?
I
Okay.
kid you, yeah, I kid you not.
Okay.
The first time, now this happened more than once, she kept falling asleep. The first time, part of my brain went, am I watching someone die right now? Like,
Oh my god, I get that, I get that.
I was freaked out. I was really stressed, because I'm like, what do I do?
I totally get that. 'Cause I mean, with elderly, especially like, 80 plus or so, they can just collapse and then be dead.
Yep.
And
Theoretically,
you
yeah.
wouldn't know. Like, it could be asleep and they will wake up, or it could be sleep and then they die or something.
Yeah, so that was highly stressful. But yeah, I mean, if you want someone thinks you're boring, just wait till someone really does just fall asleep on you more than once.
Oh god. Yeah, but I mean that's also just a thing that can because of them being elderly. Like that doesn't mean you're born at all. But like, yeah, I'm sorry. The only thing I basically wanted to do is giving people an explanation why I may be a bit beside myself here today, because I had a day, man.
Beside yourself, so like you're in two places at once?
Beside myself, like, not the smartest piece on earth that ever has existed.
I see.
Even more smooth stream brain than I already have. I don't even know what I wanted to do here, and I mean, what am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing? I think that's what
I don't
everyone would
know.
actually like to know. What is
If you
Koshiko doing?
If you don't mind, I would actually try to collect our jiggers for
I wouldn't recommend collecting the
logistics
majiggers.
MK3.
I don't know about majiggers now. Come on.
Government departments and 3 John stores. Face pumps. I
Turrets.
have to agree with that. Also, honestly, Raspberry, I think you're right. Which, by the way, should I call you Raspberry or should I call you Tuna? Because, like,
Or something
not
else
sure.
entirely.
I
Yeah.
call him Mr. Raspberry.
Ah, okay, that works. Anyway, I agree with Mr. Raspberry here. Snoring but not asleep, that takes skill, yeah. I was very surprised.
Raspberry's fine. Okay.
Whoa,
Okay, cool.
whoa. How come they get to be informal and I have to call him Mr. Raspberry? Wow. Wow. What a dick.
Let's switch things rather polite.
Polite? Oh god.
I did
Oh
earlier
my,
attempt
yeah.
to call him a poopy head.
Poopy head? Did you
I
say
did.
poopy head?
I
That's
did think I
rude.
could call him poopy head, yes.
Oh, that's rude. Why would you
Rude.
say it?
But
Why would you
the
do
bit,
that?
the bit he's leaving out is that he deserves every bit of it. So,
But what makes you say he deserves it?
just the things he says, does, thinks, just, you know, just all of it.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay. You got my interest.
we do quite a bit of gaming together.
Ah, I see.
Oh no, you game with this guy? I'm so sorry.
In fact,
It's
in fact,
like
we were playing...
Stan don't deserve it.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, now I don't know what to do. I mean, I have to support a fellow Jon Stewart fan.
Sure.
But I also don't want to lose a brand new viewer. So what do I do?
It's tricky.
Yes, it's tricky indeed, and it's a huge rabbit hole we can get down to, in theory.
It's just typical male behaviour. You express your feelings by being mean to each other.
Yeah, I have that. Like,
She does it to me all the time, let me tell you.
Well, now
you're any better than that.
we established that sometimes she doesn't hate you. So
It's true. That's true. Sometimes she does not
Sometimes
hate
I
me.
don't? What?
You said, quote, I hate you sometimes. Which would imply that sometimes you do not, in fact, hate me.
Well, yeah, but you're so often mean, and that part I hate.
Well, that's the fun part of things. Come on, you gonna take my fun away?
It depends who you're talking to. To you, it's fun.
Wow.
To me, it's annoying.
Support the man's dreams. Come on.
Right? Come on. Jeez.
Is that the only way? So he streams to be mean to me? Wait a second.
I didn't say
No,
you had
they're
good
dreams. He said
dre-
dreams, not
oh.
streams.
Oh, dreams! Oh, okay.
Put your hearing aids in.
Well, obviously, a load of shit right now.
I think you can do stuff. Oh wait, sorry, I'm waiting.
Thank you for the follow, Raspberry. Appreciate
That's
it.
kind of you.
That is very kind. I believe I'm now 66 or so you have a lucky number. At least, I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but here you would say 66 is a lucky number. Just like all the 11 numbers are. So like
Why
11,
is 66 a lucky number?
I don't know, but it's a saying or like a sort of common folk wisdom here that all the you call them schnapps number, which if you don't know what schnapps is,
I don't.
it's basically like bubbly stuff you like drink on New Year's Eve and stuff, right?
Oh, like champagne.
And not quite. It's like that. It's a cheaper version of champagne.
Ah, cheap champagne. Well,
Sort of. I think it's slightly different than champagne.
okay.
But anyway, because there's also champagne, which would be champagne.
Oh, fancy.
So anyway, schnapps
Is that the champagne
basically
that comes from the
basically
Champagne
schnapps
region
is
of
like
France?
something you would drink on festivities or something, right? Why
Yeah,
are you not taking my iron plates that are reinforced, you?
because I don't want to.
It
Oh,
still
wait.
has 40%
Oh, I
return.
see. Yeah, I see that now. I'm smart.
I've also brought all the other bits. And guess what? We finally unlock something useful.
Oh.
Yeah?
Mark III belts.
Oh.
Ooh.
And then we
So-
can unlock Hypertube.
But I have one problem.
You have but one problem?
Yes. I mean, I have
What
multiple
is-
problems, but I only have
That
one
makes
problem
more
that I
sense
would
now.
like to have solved today. I would really like to have my Explorer finally, but I'm still missing my goddamn motors for it.
Well, why don't you make your goddamn motors?
Because I can't make them yet, I think.
You think? You're not sure.
Yes. Yes. I believe I cannot make them yet.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hey, Markus!
Improved storage containers and the
Jerk!
Conveyor Belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
lose, you lose.
Production speed is of the essence after all. So
the way it
work
works.
hard. Work as
Ruda.
if every person you have
Ruda?
ever or will ever
Oh
love
wait,
is depending
rude!
solely
Oh
on
wait,
the
I
choices
can
that
like
you
him
make.
now, but fuck
Because
my
they are.
life.
Warning.
Okay, but-
Fix-it psychologists
but in my
recommend not
defense,
dwelling on the crushing mental and
Yeah?
physical
Three
strain of
conveyor
your
belts.
responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
They
I
are
You hear
say
that,
you're
Koshiko?
very, very
proven to be the best
excited
cure
about
for
the
any
Mark
kind
III
of
conveyor
stress.
belts.
Now
they're
back to work.
faster.
You hear that, Koshiko? Hard work is repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now, back to work.
Yeah. Do some work. Don't just
Yeah.
stand around at the console not putting your stuff in it.
Right? I can't believe you'd do such a thing like that, Koshiko. Here I thought we were here to work. I'm just there to
I
stand at the
was
console
trying,
and
but
stare at
apparently
it.
Marcus got ahead of me.
I'd
like-
literally been. I was waiting that whole 10 minutes just to do that.
I would have said that too if I was you, Marcus. I'm not sure that I can believe you.
But I have evidence. I have evidence in my defense for I'm viciously and unprovoked attacked. Some English sentence meaning the same thing. I launched the previous one, so I was literally then waiting to launch the second. So, yeah. Same thing.
If you say so.
I'm not seeing that we're getting any coal.
Wait, why?
We're not getting coal to any of these generators.
Why?
At all.
Generators.
The coal generators.
Oh, the ones out there. Well, we have coal generators in more than one location now.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, we've got some by the lake, we've got some on the coast.
Ha! My amount of screws that I can make is
Oh, we're getting a little bit of
404.
coal. Okay. Huh. You can make screws for 4-4.
4-4, would you like to say something to that?
So you can't find
Okay,
any
so we...
screws.
Alright, so we are getting coal, it turns out. It's just... I was down near the end and they were empty, so...
Oh,
I didn't know what
not
was going
getting
on.
enough coal.
It would seem so.
Okay, so I need 10 rotors, which means...
Production is paused
Oh,
at the
Lord.
end. Hold on.
That
Okay.
means
Fuck, we don't-
250 screws.
Oh, didn't we turn off? No, we turned some
Yeah,
off,
we did.
remember?
That's what's going on. Okay. I was...
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god, why am I getting so many stream boosts? Seriously.
I don't know, because I don't get any.
I seem to keep getting them.
4-4, she happened to have 404 screws,
Yep.
was the question. So I said you got 4-4 screws.
He's such a spoiled sport, lol.
Who, me? I represent
I
that
would
remark.
imagine they mean you, Marcus.
Wait,
Oh,
hey,
Marcus.
who? What? What was I?
It's a sign! Yeah.
Vicious and unprovoked attack. Also, I just upgraded that coal miner
Yes.
to a Mark II. And
Cool.
it now produces 240 coal.
Cool. Wait, so that's a Mark II miner?
Yeah, we can do Mark II minus now. They will, whatever node you put it on, will double what the Mark I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was 360, but that's
Only if you have it on the normal one, right?
Yeah, normal 60.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
And you've got your beams. The biggest problem at the moment is that now the belt is too slow. And I must upgrade it to a Mark III.
Can anybody here offer me some rods by chance?
You can have my rod. Come on, you knew that was coming.
Very subtle, but I need an iron rod. Well, actually, I need multiple iron rods.
Well, you need multiple to satisfy you, huh? Okay, I see how that is. All right. Good to know.
How many iron rods does it take to,
God, what are y'all even saying? I need.
We're asking how many iron rods are required to satisfy you.
I need 100 iron rods, and I got them now.
100. Wow. Oh, and you got 100. Damn, that's fast.
Now, thank you. How nice of you to be so considerate as to ask me how much I need.
oh, how many Mercer spheres do we have? Because we could get plates, rods, and steel beams uploading.
Oh, okay.
We have like 4 or 5 or so. I was planning to sort of use that to basically upgrade how much it can store. You know, so we can double the storage.
What are we currently storing in there? One item.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how much it can store by default. But yes, that currently is how much we have.
It is finally time.
So the storage will store basically every single item you can produce can go in there.
Okay.
And then the limit is on how much of each item. That's the only limit. And the speed at which it uploads.
I see, okay. So maybe we should upgrade speed first then? Instead of
finally time.
Storage?
Basically it's you want speed and then you want to be able to actually get the things uploading. Because they make building easier when it's automatically
Explorer! Finally! Explorer!
Okay. Hello, Explorer. What have you done with Koshiko?
And what have you named the Explorer?
No, she is Explorer.
Oh, yes! Half person, half machine!
Explorer the cyborg, yes. I should have known.
So I think part of our problem was that,
Caradora!
Yes.
Of course.
I think actually the miner was doing more than you were allowing through because your belt was slow.
No, how do I toggle myself out of it again? I'm just wondering.
I mean, she can be adorable, so, you know, I think Dora fits.
Can anybody tell me how do I get out of it? Like, I know E is like to enter it, but okay, E is also to get out, I guess. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got, I probably need. Name it Dora the Explorer. Yeah, yeah. I think that's gonna happen.
Okay. So if we've got 240 coal coming in, we can now run 16 power plants off this one belt.
Lovely.
Very nice.
Which Which means we can actually turn on all the rest of them, can't we? 1, 2, 3. Yes. We can turn them all on now.
Ooh.
Naughty, naughty.
Okay.
Yes, more power.
Yes.
Where's more?
Always a good idea to have more power.
Mm-hmm. We need.
So we need
Always
more
do. Always do.
I feel like the coal's still not coming through as well as it should.
Why is that?
I'm worried I've missed it. Oh, no, it was just catching up. Should be good. Should be good.
So, what's the hyper tubes, basically?
They allow you to
But
fly
they're
inside of them.
getting Around.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's a, pneumatic tube. It's for pneumatic tube for people. And,
Oh, that's cool.
you can make them go very fast.
Oh, that's cool.
Uh, turn them into a
And you
cannon
shall
that
have
will
it.
yeet you very fast, very far through the air.
Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Small. No, Marcus has not told you about this small power grid in one of your factories. Marcus, care to elaborate?
Oh, hey! Coco's rating you, mate. Coco's rating you.
Oh, welcome in, Kohaku. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello. Isn't that just adorable?
You are adorable. So let me pause here for just a moment.
I thought Coco rating you was adorable.
You are both adorable. Both the Cocos that I know and love are adorable. But for
How
anyone
was your
who just
stream? How was your stream, Coco?
So for anyone who does not know me already, I am Ace of Dragons, as you know. I'm a variety streamer. Currently, as you can see, we're doing some Satisfactory. Yeah, so I also have been streaming Prey since beginning of September. I'm getting close to the end on that.
Yeah,
got
pretty
several
sure that
games.
you're in the last few hours of it, I think.
Most likely, we'll see. Hopefully next week we'll finish that, but we'll see how that goes. After
If he
that,
does finish it, I would like him to be playing PoE 1 with me, but I still have to convince him on it.
yeah, she still has to convince me on that one. She's working on it. She's trying.
Yes. Also, Coco, if you're still around, my humble being here finally made it to Act 6 in the league. Okay, see you later, Forfer.
Speaking of
IRL.
games, you know that they just released a new map in Phasmophobia.
Which gun?
Don't have phasmophobia.
Saying that,
Me neither, actually.
the disappointment is real.
Is Phasmophobia the same game from the same people that Palworld is? Because I think that was mentioned.
But
Just shout out Kohaku.
I do not believe it's the same people as
Was it the same like development team or something? I know it was mentioned once before, which is why I'm thinking about it.
I do not believe so. Okay, well. It's
Koshi,
cool,
are
but
you-
horribly wrong.
Are you working on anything at the moment, Koshiko?
Yeah, I'm working on biofuel.
Oh, okay. If you weren't, I was going to ask you for some help with getting this Caterium routed back.
Sure, I mean, I can do that after.
Sure, no problem.
Oh,
Hang out with your
Oops.
cat.
I don't know why either.
Strange,
That's
you
weird.
shouldn't be hearing her double. Let
Oh
me...
wait, that would be on your stream because Coco
Yeah.
rated you. Yeah.
Give me one moment, let me just check some things on my end. So you shouldn't be hearing her
Or
double?
maybe, can you maybe close the door? Maybe for some reason it's still picking it up?
That could be. Give me one moment then, everyone.
Since we're currently in the same apartment, I'm not sure if that might be it. Yeah, then that makes it likely, I think. Is that better at all? No, we're using Discord. Although, I guess it does display it here.
Don't think Satisfactory is in-game voice chat that I know of.
It might help because it does show, like, things there.
Let me see, hold on.
But I don't think we're using it.
Audio.
Also, thanks, little shout out here, thanks to Markus. We are now on a server so that my little one will not crap up as quickly. So, I bow my head in deep gratitude to Markus.
Is it,
And if my
running a lot better?
poor little one could bow its head, I'm sure it would as well. So let me check some audio. Would that be audio?
I'm looking at audio. I don't see anything for in-game voice chat.
I don't know that it's
That's
set.
fine. I mean, you're just making us aware of it. You're not doing anything wrong.
No worries,
Wrong.
Kohaku. Apologies. Yeah, you're
Oh.
not doing anything wrong.
Hello, Kurokaj.
Hey, Kasakern. Welcome in.
I'm
It's
not
fine,
sure
sometimes
which
it goes
one
double.
they would prefer.
Strange.
So, well, should we call you Kasakern or Kurokaj? Because I'm not sure which one's right. So, mute game chat. Wait, mute game chat notification sound? No, that shouldn't be it. UI
No.
volume affects volume, music volume. Also not. Weird. But is it something on your stream or am I doing
Well,
something wrong?
She's in my chat, so should be hearing my stream.
Right. I'm just
So-
wondering if maybe I can do something on my end.
I don't
That'll
think
make
so.
it better.
Is it any better
Okay.
now, Kahaku? Better than it was a few moments ago?
Yeah, that would be good to know just because we have, you know, closed the door by this point.
That's fine, sometimes it goes doubles. Okay. Seems okay currently, okay.
Okay, cool, thank you. Then it likely was because somehow his mic was still picking up my voice. I have no
Yeah,
idea how.
that I
Because
don't know.
even though I talk loudly, I don't think I'm yelling. But
You're
hey.
almost always yelling, babe, but that's okay.
Hey! Rude!
Rude says the one who has peaked the microphone on multiple occasions. But sure, yeah, rude.
Well, actually, if you had told me that previously, I would have, you know, changed my mic volume, but you didn't. So, there. You could have told me something.
Today you have not.
Oh. Well, look, usually when I'm scared the crap out of, I have to. Because the common reaction of me, as with many people, is, ah! You know?
Sure.
So, like, screaming, essentially.
Sounds like a valid
Yes.
reaction.
But you
I
don't
think
have to
so.
scream in everyone's ear, though. You know.
Well, do you think that when I'm getting hunted by some giant spider, I'm gonna think about muting before screaming?
Yes.
When I don't even think about just about anything but what scared the crap out of me 5 seconds ago.
This sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
This dude is just so rude. Why do I even tolerate him, man?
I don't know. That's something I've wondered for quite a while now, but
Like, bro, that's just rude.
I've been wondering that for quite a while now, but hey, you know.
Thank you, Coco. I wish you a lovely
Okay.
rest of your evening.
Thank
Have
you for
fun
the
with
lure,
your-
Coco.
Have fun with your kitty cat. I so miss having a cat, man.
One day.
Cat?
Yep,
2 cats.
if you insist. Need a bigger
Well, I
space,
mean,
though.
you're not supposed to just have one. I've
True.
heard.
It's.
The
I
weird
think.
thing is, my parents always only had one. But then
Yeah.
again, my parents live in a village, so there's a bunch of cats around here. Which is why they still can, like, socialize and stuff.
Yeah.
Meow.
That's true. You have. You got 4-4. 4-4's a cat.
Meow. Pets the cat.
Mhm.
I have a question
Yeah?
that I would pose to the group.
Okay.
Where are we making encased industrial beams?
I don't think we're making those at all right now. Are we?
Are we?
I don't think so.
So far as I know, we're not.
Jesus, Jess, you fucking scared the shit out of me again. Hi and bye. Okay. Actually, I need to grab my bottle. I forgot it over there. Hang on.
Yes.
Okay, someone made naughty jokes about me. I'm guessing.
Oh, I see you jumped to those conclusions, do you? Okay.
Anyway, Jess, thanks for the hydrate. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Ooh, seven streak. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out so much with me.
Yep, there's slug. I'd seen that before. Okay. One. Oh, there we are. Not being able to mountain goat my way up here.
Mountain goat your way up where?
Ooh, a summer sloop. Nice.
What?
I found a sloop.
Ah, Snoop's good.
Yes.
Meow meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. This is a good area to get like an overview of stuff. Yes, instead of going that way, at that direction. Okay.
The yellow, I guess that's Caterium or something? The yellowish stuff that we don't got enough yet of.
Most likely.
I mean, the only thing that I saw that's that yellow is Caterium, I think?
It produces a lot of wire.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. The quick wires also made with that, right?
Yeah.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations.
Time.
They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across
100%
factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your
Or
dreams.
sulfur, true.
We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
They make all our
I'm
closely monitored. They make our closely monitored.
I'm slightly concerned about the part of closely monitored.
You
dreams.
don't
Hey.
like that Fixit closely monitors our dreams?
I mean, come on. By that point, I could have reconstructed my sorry ass past, and I don't really want that.
I like Julio hasn't already.
Oh my god, you're not wrong. That's the worst part about it. Is that you aren't wrong. Anyway, Marcus, I actually got a question. How expensive is the game you were talking about? The Phasmophobia? Or what was that?
Phasmophobia.
I think it was, right? Or am I wrong? I only remember like Phasmo for sure.
Yeah.
Phasmophobia, yeah.
Okay, so I was right.
Phasmophobia, yes.
Lol. So wait, what I'm kind of wondering about here is how do
I can tell you the price, but it probably won't help you much. I would tell you that it's
In Kiwi money.
$28.99.
99 cents? That's not a lot.
And
$28.99. That's in
Oh,
Kiwi money.
$8, sorry.
$28.
$28. Okay,
Yes.
sorry.
Turn your hearing aid up.
NZD? Oh,
New Zealand dollars.
I see,
Yeah,
okay.
that's it. New Zealand dollars, yes. Which is like other people's dollars, only not worth much.
Roughly 14 euro. Okay.
I see, that's not bad at all. Unfortunately, we're both kind of poor right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. I saw the they do because Steam's doing the special of all the games with animals in it, and all these games I want have literally popped up on special.
Yes, been there.
The
tunic. I so badly want the tunic.
Yeah.
Because it's so cute. Hello.
Room? Okay.
Yeah, room, and then we go hit a rock. Why not? Oh, lol.
Weirdo.
So much concern.
I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Oh my god.
Making a little more concrete.
I have a bunch more concrete. What do you need?
Oh no, just increasing production of concrete over here.
Oh, I see.
Going
Well, I
into
thought
making
you
steel beams.
actually, Ace. What you might like to know is our ads are perfectly synchronized right now.
Useful.
Yes.
That's helpful.
However, I only run 3-minute ad per hour. You run like 2 minutes every 30 seconds. So.
Wait, 30 seconds? What?
Why are you always trying to make Bezos money?
Wait, you're telling me that I run 2-minute ads every 30 seconds?
I think. Was it not?
I think it's every 30 minutes.
Oh god.
Not every 30 seconds.
Why am I so smooth-brained right now? Oh god.
Well, first off, you're a streamer, so that comes with the territory.
Ow. I think.
Am I wrong?
I would call that statement harsh but fair.
Well, the thing is, you can see when the ad break is coming and stuff. So.
It's a women drivers. Okay.
So that's why.
Well, it's a good thing that you're not making comments, Raspberry.
Well, no, but you can see when they're coming. So yeah.
Well, I mean, we can see when they're about to come, but yeah. Also, if you're watching chat, you should see a post from Stream Elements in either chat, actually. Sure,
Yeah,
okay.
but just FYI, I also mentioned it here that we can see this. Yeah, you should see that in both channels.
Yeah.
It's lots.
Yes.
Wait, I must run again. Oh, I
Make
see.
lots of spaghetti.
Oh.
Okay.
See you later.
I shall start making 4-4 spaghetti farm, I guess.
Spaghetti! Oh, wait,
Although
are we
really
talking about the food, or are we talking about conveyor belts being spaghetti?
Bye,
Bye-bye,
4-4. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for hanging out.
No. Either way, I'm getting hungry now.
Yeah, I am already. I am already kind of hungry to be ate.
I need iron plates. Jeez. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm also hungry. The fuck?
Actually,
I'm also kind of hungry.
yeah, we need to upload iron plates for sure, if we can.
Upload?
Yes.
Upload to where?
To the cloud.
Shove a uploader
Thanks for the
on
snack,
the,
Redeem.
you know the crates that down the bottom of the cliff.
Yeah. I have labeled them.
Yep. What we can do is we can. Oh, except that we. Yes.
If we,
We have one that didn't have anything in it, and nothing seemed to be coming along, so I
That's
didn't
annoying.
label that
No.
one.
It was supposed to be something, and we just haven't transferred anything on that balcony.
I see.
I have stolen Mercer spheres. Slight problem with
Thief!
the
Mercer
the
sphere thief. Yes.
Because what we can do is we grab
Wait.
Dimensional Depot, and
Feel
I
free
don't
to-
have any stand fluctuators.
I was gonna say, feel free to take labels down if they're incorrect or
can
something.
anybody tell me though?
Maybe.
What
Unless you wanna know.
exactly do we need the Mercer spheres for? Because I also have like a couple, I think.
We need them to make the depot.
Yes, Dimensional Depots.
Ah, I see. Ah, I see. So the pocket dimension gets further dimensionalized, right?
Yes and
So
no.
you can make the dimension bigger, and you can make it faster.
Okay, you got my attention because I'm not sure how you make it bigger and faster.
So the dimensional depot is something that is sort of automated.
Character be like, I don't feel like walking.
So I tell you what, if you press tab, Kosher,
Yeah?
then you see on the side there where it says Nobelisk, 50 out of 50.
Yeah.
That's from the dimensional depot. You see that at the top there.
Oh, I see.
So that's uploaded. So if we uploaded plates, you would also see plates there.
For some reason, it does not let my character walk right now.
Oh, by the way,
What
if
the
you hit
heck?
tab, see it where it says take from inventory before depot?
Mm-hmm.
Can anybody
can you-
tell me why it doesn't let my character walk
Don't know.
anymore? Like, I got out of the thing, out of the explorer, and I'm trying to walk, but it no work.
I don't know
Yeah,
what you
walk.
did.
Yeah, like I'm doing the usual was, like I have been,
Ah.
and it just doesn't work.
Strange.
Can you, jump back in?
Hop
Oh,
back
you
in
mean,
and get back out again.
Okay. Hold up. I need to defeat a hog. Must be an
That's-
alpha hog, Chris. Holy shit. Oh,
Also, if you
fuck,
get
I'm
back in the
about to-
car, it will leave you alone. It won't
Really?
continue
Oh.
attacking. Yes.
Interesting. Must be an alpha hog because it took like 4 or so hits and it's.
That hawk must be
not dead.
drunk. No comments on Germans and drinking.
I'm not sure that my character can drink. Like alcohol.
Raspberry, I'm not going to make any comments about Germans and drinking. So,
Oh,
you know,
God.
just so you know.
Oh, no, hang on. I feel the need to weigh in. It's
Okay.
not Germans.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is most of the world thinks of Germany as Bavaria.
True.
Like, let's be
Sure.
real. Most of people that think of the German food simply being like pretzels and bratwurst.
What's wrong with pretzels and
That's
bratwurst?
Bavaria. That's not all of Germany.
It's all sausage, black bread, and cabbage.
Yeah. Like, honestly, it's just all like Bavarian stuff mostly what I hear from people. And it's the same with the drinking. I'm sure you guys have heard Oktoberfest, right?
No, never heard of it. Mm-mm. What's
Never heard of
Oktoberfest?
that. What?
What's
So
Oktoberfest?
anyway-
What's that?
So anyway, I'm pretty sure they haven't just want to fuck with me here. the thing is, it's a thing that actually is more common in Bavaria. I mean, by now most big cities celebrate it to some extent, but there's still the what's called Wiesen, right? So Wiesen, and that's like a bit further than Munich. And that's like the Oktoberfest. So like, really, when you're talking about Germans drinking problems and they're like, please do be mindful in regards of the fact that most people, when they think of Germany, actually think of Bavaria. Like, honestly. Kind of frustrating to me because have you ever seen the most beautiful city of Hamburg?
No.
Come on, we're not like that. We're not all drunkards.
Not all. Some of us are, I suppose, but not everyone.
No, definitely not. And there's always several, I'm just going to say problems with the Wiesen itself because, you know, people are assaulting others and stuff because alcohol makes stupid and people that have alcohol in them make stupid decisions.
Oh, that unfortunately happens basically everywhere, I'd say.
Yes, but there it's much it's basically almost a thing there.
I see.
That you kind of unfortunately have to expect to happen if you're, you know, either female or some other minority group, you know, you can expect that something might happen. Now, it doesn't have to, obviously, you know, you could go there and it's fine, but you kind of have to prepare in case something happens.
Best to travel in a group.
Yes,
preferably with a relatively strong male-presenting person.
People without alcohol in them make stupid decisions. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be alcoholism. People make stupid decisions all the time. I mean,
that's true.
Yes, I can't disagree with you there. The thing is, I would like some help in like kicking the ass of these hogs for a simple reason that I would like to check out the nodes, but I can't do that because they'll attack me and kill my ass before I can get anywhere.
The worst part is if you run out of fuel and you're surrounded.
True, that is kind of bad. Isn't it?
I like that you're driving around the Explorer and we have to come help you, but we've got to walk.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, what I should do actually, now that you mention it, I kept thinking that you would just craft the Explorer, but you actually don't. I mean, you sort of do, but you're just building it. So
yeah, you build it like a building.
What I should do really is just like put the materials in like a stash of sorts, and then everybody can make one. In theory.
So come all this way, kill hogs for you, and you're just driving the fuck away.
Wait, where the heck even are you? I'm not seeing you. Where are you?
Come, save me from the hogs as soon as I show up. Drives off.
There you
Sounds
are. Okay,
about right.
I did not see you, but okay. Where are they? Or did
Weird.
you?
My inventory is bugging out a bit. How strange.
Yeah, my walking was bugging a bit. So yeah, kind of weird.
There it goes. I just had to move something into the spot where that was, and then it fixed it. But that was strange.
Although it's an impure node, so I suppose it doesn't really matter anyway. Man, I thought it was or would be pure nodes, but no.
Well, the thing is that there might be impure, but there's 8 of them.
Yeah.
8 nodes. There's 4 here.
True.
There's 2 just over there, and 2 on the cliff above you.
So I mean that's equivalent to like 2 pure nodes.
Yeah, by sheer numbers, turns into actually being pretty decent.
Yeah.
Oh really? Okay.
I mean, look, 8 impure nodes is equal to 4 normal nodes or 2 pure nodes.
Yes.
True, actually, yeah.
Behold in chat, Mr. Raspberry admitting his crimes. built my first factory off these nodes.
Oh, nice.
There's also quite a bit of limestone around as well.
That is true. I believe I have found those nearby.
Oh, look at that. Wow, that was looking good.
What is... Oh, encased industrial beam. What do you need for that, even?
Industrial beams and concrete.
And steel beams, yeah.
Ah, I see.
I can give you 25 of them. Here you go.
Thanks. Do you perhaps have some normal iron plate?
I have some.
Okay.
Give you 200 of them.
I believe in Joe
Joe
Hendry.
Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I believe Lena believes in Joe Hendry.
I believe I too, through Lena, now believe in Joe Hendry.
It's incredible.
Yes, it's like
The belief in Joe Hendry it's spreading.
Yes.
Anything else I can help you with while the shop's open?
Well, I just wanted to do a come on, brain, crafting bench. So that's why I was asking for the iron plates, so that I could do a temporary crafting bench while I'm sending stuff up for the miners.
If you hit tab,
Yeah.
you notice on the left, iron plates being uploaded.
Yes.
So, what I don't quite understand is, so could I now just grab some out of there?
You can use them directly from there, even.
Or you'll build directly from it, either or.
Oh, that's why the building was sort of showing purplish there. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, I did not know that.
So the thing now is to make it upload faster through the MAM and also store more.
Interesting.
And that's why at the top where it says take from inventory before depot, you want that turned on. Otherwise, every time you dismantle something, it goes into your inventory, and then you build something and it comes out of the depot. So you're always going, why is my inventory always full?
I love that those big guys just sort of hang around your factory or whatever you're building.
Yeah.
You can make them run away.
They're drawn to it. You can. Yeah.
You can kill them.
You can. Yeah.
Ooh.
It is possible to kill them. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's possible. Yeah. So you really have to be determined.
I don't like killing them. Why would I kill them?
Because sometimes they get stuck in your factory.
Oh.
Yeah. And you can't, and you're trying to build, and they're like stuck there going, meh.
Yeah.
You have to,
They make that sound too. They go, meh.
They do.
Good
story.
Yeah, absolutely.
Multiple explosives according to Raspberry here.
Okay. Sounds like you've configured this yourself before, Raspberry.
He's a bad man when it comes to explosives. He's basically, in 7 days to die, he's basically been banned from the rocket launcher.
Wow.
Yeah, he'll go, I'm sick of this car being in the middle of the road, and it's blocking my vehicle, so he'll use a rocket launcher to blow the car up, leaving a big crater. But he leaves a big crater in the road. Like, I'm not sure how this is better, but okay.
I don't know. I have no idea. What the fuck?
Like things going boom. Doesn't even deny it. So you admit to having blown them up before.
I think someone needs to share their snacks.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size
one of the things
restrictions,
that'll be
remember
really
that this is a
handy to
you
get
problem,
unlocked in the
and
map
efficiency can always
is
be
manual
improved.
upload into the dimensional depot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing them speed them.
Yeah.
Yes. I do believe it's my good friend the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Also, sorry that what you're hearing that's likely a bit crunchy is my snack.
Oh, we know.
Yes.
We are aware.
Yeah, we
I'm
can hear the
sorry.
crinkling. We hear the
Also,
crinkling,
why
Bones.
the heck? Why the heck does it say invalid placement for my miner?
Because you've got to.
Oh, wait.
You've got to.
Because where you're trying to put it's invalid.
Is that like an outcropping or something there?
Yes,
And not the node? Oh, I see.
Yeah, most nodes have a little outcropping on them. You got to get rid of first.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was slightly confused because I'm like, why? It seems to be on the node, right?
Yeah.
But that makes sense. Now, I of course already built the MK2. You know, not the one. Because there's no really...
Miner, nice.
Miner!
Our biggest problem is
No,
we need more
miner.
reinforced
Not uriner, minor.
Reinforced frames? Like muscle frames?
Yeah.
You mean? Or...
We're only making 3 per minute.
Huh, that's not a lot.
No.
Where is it stuck on?
With a machine, we only got one machine making them, and one machine only makes overclocked to 150% makes 3 per minute.
Wow, okay, that's kind of bad.
Yeah, it's a pain, and of course they're annoying because one of the inputs is, of course, reinforced plate, which is also annoying to me.
Yes, it is. It's such a pain to. It's a pain to make. It's a pain to automate.
But one of the things is we actually not getting enough steel plate in.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's like, where is it getting stuck?
So iron plate. I can add more. We've got more iron plate coming down from the mountain.
By the way, do you have more modular frames on you, by chance?
For 5. That is all the modular frames we have in the world.
That's Ripperoonie.
Well, I have 9 now.
I'm
just trying to get this to go a bit faster.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the recipe for the... Okay. What's the... damn it. What's the recipe or whatever that... Basically, what makes the reinforced, yellow... I can't think of the name. The reinforced yellow, I think, beams? You know what I mean?
Yeah, the encased industrial beams. Yes.
Yeah. Those.
So you can make those with crafting beams with concrete and steel beams.
Okay, so what I'm missing is steel beams then. Okay, can't. Cool.
How do I build a blueprint? Never mind. I see
Recipe, that's what I meant. Just my brain was like, they're yellow. It's like, well, that's great, but that's not really what I need.
Remember.
I mean, it's great if they're yellow, Brian. That's just, that doesn't help me.
Okay. So I just added a couple of blueprint files to the location, remember? Where I saved this blueprint. I guess I need to restart my game in order for it to take effect.
Perhaps?
Any idea, Marcus?
So what did you do?
So I downloaded some blueprint files that I've had for a while, right, for Satisfactory. Stuck them in the folder. They're not showing up, so I'm guessing I need to basically exit and then reload. for them to
Well,
show
no, see,
up?
this is the problem we had earlier.
With
I mean,
your
I just stuck them
friend.
in there.
With your
All our
friend, you said.
blueprints disappeared.
Weird. And
It
I'm
just-
guessing you have not done this for the first time on the server, have you?
No.
Yeah, this is. Oh, I see. So Taylor, let me
No,
just exit.
I meant Marcus, not
Ah.
not us here.
Let me just exit the main menu real quick, and then go back in, and we'll see if it shows up. We will.
I mean, yes, I know we have, but
We got low blueprint.
Let me see. I
apparently not.
just added them, so let me see. Fix it tip number 21. You are appreciated. That goes for you too, chat. You are appreciated.
Yes, you are greatly appreciated.
No, they do show up. It took a little bit for it to reappear. My blueprint called Thingy has appeared.
Yes, I see your blueprint called Thingy.
I'm
Interesting.
looking for...
Now, I mean, if I create a blueprint here and then save it, then of course it'll appear. But I put, maybe it doesn't need to be on mine. Maybe it needs to be in the server's blueprints. Marcus?
How does that?
Don't know.
guess.
I don't know.
I have no idea,
I
unfortunately.
might need to exit the game entirely.
Wait, wait.
Well, you think blueprints will be server side? I've never tried uploading blueprints. I've only ever made them in the game.
Yeah. Huh.
I make all my own blueprints.
Yeah. I mean, I found one for an emergency bunker and one for a hypertube cannon. So I wanted to use those because those could be useful and fun in that specific order.
Oh, yes. Let's build a hypertube cannon.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
moment when you don't, the moment when you no longer know where your car is parked, Lil.
well, fortunately, it shows up on the map.
It does? Okay.
Yes.
Ha, cool. I did not know that. Oh wait, now I see it, yeah. I swear, the moment I looked literally with M on the map, of course it's fucking there.
Yeah, of course.
But before then, it's like, I don't know what you want. What you really, really want.
What are you, one of the
And-
Spice
We need
Girls? Hmm?
In the shop, we need to unlock
Mercy Spheres, lol.
the hypertube wall support.
Oh. Well,
So,
let me head over to...
when you said to find Mercy Spheres, that's basically just find by exploring, right?
Yes. We have 28 coupons currently, so let me go ahead and print those out. And then go over to the shop. Right then. A little bit of rubber banding, but it happens. It's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, door wall would be nice.
Interesting.
Bare walls could be
Oh.
good.
Weird. I have a question.
Okay.
Yes.
So I just had to dismantle the thing, because it
Mhm.
just sort of fell over on itself, right?
Okay.
And it seems that I didn't get back the rotor things. The motor things, I mean, sorry. I keep missing M and R up here.
Wait, do you not have it in your inventory?
Yeah, it says it's missing, so
Where did you dismantle it?
right around here.
Is your
Is it sort
inventory
of-
full?
Maybe?
If your inventory is full, then it probably would have put a box down.
Dismantle crate? Hang
No.
on.
There's a dismantle crate on the map. Oh no, there's one over there. Yes, it's probably gone into that one.
Are we talking about the same one right now?
Oh, hold on. Where is that? That dismantle crate's got to be too far. So you don't have
Yeah.
any rotors. Is your inventory full? It's not.
Yeah,
Is
yeah, yeah, it is. Right now.
Right.
It is full right now. Oh, by the way, I do have one more Mercer sphere if you want that.
There you go, Marcus.
Due to
Let me just
Pioneer
check
requests and several
this,
reported issues with
dismantle
staircases,
crate that's
there is
all the way
now
over
a
here. It
more
seems a bit
efficient
far.
solution. The
Is
Fix-It
it,
Yeah.
personnel
if you're
elevator
within a
ensures
certain
optimal
distance of an
safety by
existing
putting a
dismantle
Pioneer
crate,
in
it
a
just
box
uses
controlled
that
by a
instead of making a
rudimentary
new one?
AI specialized in soothing a straining
But
mind.
that seemed a
Exposure to
bit
a Fix-It
far.
personnel
And I mean, it
elevator
was
is
right
recommended
around
to be a
here
minimum
when
of 2 minutes
it
per day
did
for optimal
that.
gain.
So I know I dismantled it right around here. So weird.
Have a look.
Maybe
Oh.
maybe it just put it like in the crates near the hub, because those are nearer than that.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't put them in crates. It only puts them in the special dismantle crate.
Oh, okay.
5 motors. Is that what we're missing? Plus a whole
Yeah.
bunch of biofuel.
Yeah, that's what I was missing. Yeah.
All right, I got them.
Okay, cool. Let me give you the Mercer sphere if you can still hold that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've completely lost track of what I was doing.
It looks certainly interesting. The Mercer sphere does.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the motors. And biofuel. And that's skinny.
Crinkle, 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 crunch, crunch, crinkle. Seriously, it's all I'm hearing from you is just. Jeez Louise.
Welcome to the snack stream.
Right?
Some kind of warped ASMR stream, like just listening to someone munch down snacks and feeling
Pretty much.
Man.
Yeah.
See text here. Huh?
You will. I
So
don't know why it's always off center.
where did you put the motors now? By the way.
I put them on the ground. They're right beside you. They were right there with you.
Oh, I'm stupid. What the fuck? What's wrong with me?
There we go. So now
You
we have a
also
box
want the
specifically
fuel?
for tickets. So if you're buying stuff, you get extra tickets.
Hang on.
You
I'm
took
just.
the motors. You left the fuel.
Yes, because I need to clean up my inventory. That's why.
All right. Fair enough.
That's
My
why.
inventory's also getting
So.
full.
Yeah.
By the way, Marcus, I
Hi.
put some Pulse Nobelisk in the box. Koshi, I put in the other personal box over by the computer. I put some Pulse Nobelisk in there.
So what does that do? You can blow it up, essentially, right?
So yes, so Pulse Nobelisk does not do any damage. You can attach it to a person or to a thing, and it's basically just like force, I guess, moving it
Yes.
instead of explosion boom. So like if you, for example, threw a Pulse Nobelisk, not a regular red one, but a Pulse Nobelisk on Marcus, and then he jumped, you could detonate it while he's in the air and he would go flying.
What the?
Why don't you use yourself as?
Because you're over there together. I mean, you could do it on me as well.
Over here is the question.
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
not
about, Marcus.
sure. It's a good question whether or not Ace will be courageous enough.
I see we have Caterium coming all the way back.
Yes, we do. Didn't really know where to put it,
Caterium-
so I kind of stopped it there.
Well, the thing is, Caterium pretty much only has one use, which is to make quick wire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So you might as well just make quick wire over where the Caterium is mined and brought
Okay.
that back,
I mean,
which is fine because the belt is the important part.
yeah.
But I think it's about its only use. I could be
I
wrong.
mean, we just don't have much space over there, so just dragged it back. Because remember, it's on that little island over next to the water for coal.
So, interesting thing about Satisfactory,
Yeah?
no physics.
Oh, really?
So on that island,
You don't say.
we actually have infinite space.
That's incredible.
wait. You're saying Satisfactory has no physics?
So that little island, you just build off the side into the void. It'll quite happen. I built an entire factory across that void space just because it was like easy.
See, I don't trust voids, really.
Well, don't fall into it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know, they're handy for being able to build over because you just get all that space to work with.
All right, so let me grab some things.
Why are you disabling the node?
Because I feel like
Also,
disabling the node. Jeez.
I disapprove of being described as a crash test dummy.
I
Oh, this is Marcus's
disapprove.
crash test dummy.
I disapprove of the fact that it just ripped my nodes away from me.
I hate when my nodes get ripped away from me. Let me tell you,
Yeah, no, it's got
never fun.
It just no longer shows them. That's just rude. Like, incredibly rude.
Do we have encased industrial beams being made anywhere yet, or not yet?
No, we don't.
I'm
Not
sure.
yet, okay.
I need more concrete. Do we? We don't. Oh, no, because we don't have refineries. We can't do wet concrete. Oh.
I just make some real
right,
quick.
back to my mines. Yeah.
So yeah, we need a lot more Mercer spheres.
Yeah, that's why I added Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops, because both of those are needed.
We have. We make the scan again.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this very staticky?
What's very staticky?
Is someone getting their ASMR on?
Oh, Koshi, can hear you breathing into the mic a little bit.
Oh,
Might want to back it away from you just a little bit.
Or
weird.
perhaps fall
Because it's
asleep.
already like halfway across me. Weird.
Huh.
Weird.
They want to turn it. I don't know. Must have
no
may want to turn
idea.
it down some, but I have no idea. We've already surpassed that. Okay, so
I have no idea, because that's weird.
Do you have you made in the workshop an object scanner?
I have not.
So
Not
We can.
the
sure.
object scanner lets you scan for sloops and spheres
Yes.
and
That are
also
nearby.
other things. Well, it gives you. You can use it to work out direction and distance.
Yes, but I mean only if it's nearby. Like it's not going to show you if it's halfway across the map, for example.
No. But I mean, it's a reasonable distance when you're on your travels if you want to go hunting them down.
So I will make one. Actually, made one for myself, one for Koshi. So Koshi, I'm going to drop it in the usual box for you.
What box?
The box next to the computer.
Ah.
Like it's going to be.
I'm not saying it's mandatory.
I just made one real quick. It doesn't matter. So it's also right above the pulse obelisks. Just so you know.
What? A wild wishy-washy appears.
What?
Now, if you don't know why I have to laugh at this,
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
wishy-washy, if someone or something is wishy-washy or talking wishy-washy, they're talking nonsense.
Yes.
So it's like, they're talking nonsense, at least here in Germany. So,
Yes, rumor
Yeah.
has it that the scanners are useful. I have heard that rumor as well.
rumor has it
I'm on the.
that Marcus really likes using rumor has it.
It's this fish that pretends to be a dragon whale. Okay,
What?
interesting. Lena says it is a nonsense fish that pretends to be a dragon whale. This is what Lena said.
I see. That explains the, well, nonsensical part.
You mean there's a Pokemon that you don't know?
Not
What?
in English. Not
Oh.
in English. In
I
English, there's
see.
multiples I don't know.
That's incredible. I don't believe this.
Well, that's too
You hear
bad.
that, chat? There's things that Koshiko does not know about Pokemon.
I
Well,
You
then
heard
that-
it first here.
live.
Well then, that's too bad, because it's
You
still
heard it here
happening.
first, chat.
I never denied any of that.
Luzarden? Is that the German, I guess?
Oh, yes,
German.
of course I know what Luzarden is. That
You
one
just
I
said
do
you didn't
know.
know anything. You just said you didn't know anything about it. Then suddenly Lena
Well,
pops in with the German name and you're like, oh, that one I know. I know that Pokemon.
But then Lena dropped in the German name, and I did say I know the German names.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly an expert.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, drops in the German name, suddenly she's an expert on it. I see how it is. Okay.
It's a rather cheery Pokemon, too.
Teary? Like crying
Cheery,
tears?
like, yeah, crying.
Okay.
The crybaby
That's-
Pokemon.
Apparently.
Kind of. I know that I could just use the Explorer, but I'm just not.
I choose you, crybaby Pokemon.
Right?
Man, you know, Elise and I have established earlier today that the reason why likely Hoyo can toe the line so bad with Pokemon and with a lot of other things is because they're big enough to where Nintendo won't touch them. Like, you know.
Nintendo is ironically litigious.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Well, look what they did to Pal World. They
course.
patented, they actually patented it after Pal World had made millions, and are now suing them based on their new patent.
However, there's a new development.
So dumb.
There's a
That's
new
so dumb.
development that, hang on. So
Yeah.
the Japanese patent office has examined their own patent there and said, you know, that's too broad. Which prompted the US patent office to go, actually, you know what, that is too broad, we're going to re-examine that. Yes.
Oh, I have a feeling this Gus ain't gonna like it.
Yeah, probably not.
To be fair though, Pal World could easily change a little bit of their mechanism, wouldn't really alter the game, and avoid the whole patent issue entirely.
But
In
the
theory,
thing
yes.
is, Nintendo will just keep pushing it. No matter how much they will give into, they'd always grab for more.
Power World
Well,
has.
they lost against Digimon, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that one.
Me neither.
They might be
So far
litigious.
as
They can be
hang on for a second. So far as I know, Digimon has just always been like a normal sort of side-to-side competitor with Pokemon. Pokemon just happened to become sort of more popular and catch on a bit more, but that was it, so far as I knew.
I was under the impression that they tried to go after them. Like I said, they're very litigious.
Tool belt
The
expanded.
fact
Oh, yeah, they
A
are.
The fact that
compounded
they go,
sulfur's
hey,
tristatic
your
atom
game,
matrix
we
into a
think
quadrimensional gate
we
vortex.
don't like your game.
You can now
we
carry
think
more
it's
stuff.
too close to what we've got. So we're now going to patent mechanisms now, and then try and sue you based on these patents. Like they're not a nice
Yeah.
company. They're
No.
really not.
They're not. Alright, cool. I expanded our tool belt twice.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the
Oh,
creation of this
nice.
tool belt.
That is handy.
Yeah.
I've even got a space free for my cup of coffee,
Same.
which you can buy in the store.
I know.
Which is fun when you just walk around doing your Well, I don't know if you've ever accidentally shot up your factory because you pressed the wrong button. So holding the cup of coffee is actually quite cool.
Yeah.
Well, if iron plates 9 rods going into the dimensional depot,
Mm-hmm.
ultimately we need to add basically most things. But
You did what?
I brought back a couple more message spheres as well.
Okay, cool.
Just ran around Anna for a couple minutes. Upgrades. 3 and 47 thingamajiggies. What they're called. Sand fluctuators.
Why can't I craft anything? That was weird. So, Marcus, I think it was you, trying to use it somehow stopped me from you being able to use it until I backed out and went back in.
Oh no, only one person can use the bench at a time.
I know, but I was using it. You tried to, and somehow that stopped me while I was in mid, like, crafting something from being able to use it.
I somehow booted you out.
Yeah, like you somehow sort of like interrupted me somehow, even though I was still in the menu.
How
It
the
just-
heck does that work?
I
Well,
don't
I
know.
did wonder if it was because it recognizes me as the server admin, but it's
Huh.
not. Because it didn't
No.
let me do it again, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
assuming
Just a glitch.
So
Timing
it
glitch.
seems that was just a bug.
Yeah, it was just a glitch. Likely some sort of one-time
Such a
glitch.
Ow. Ow.
Wow.
That. Ow.
Right. Wow. I see how this is. You see what I put up with? You see why I have no self-esteem, right?
Such a bully.
Because of him. It's me, this.
Yeah, so I can see that he's so mean to you, Marcus. It's incredible,
Yes.
really.
Yes. He's always making withdrawals from my self-esteem account to inflate his ego balloon.
I still don't understand why though. Why is he doing it?
Because he sucks hairy balls. That's what I've been going with so far.
Cool.
So I guess I'll just I don't know what to do with all these copper sheets that I have. I have hundreds and hundreds of copper sheets. I need to make 47 SAM fluctuators. Looks like we have 3 reanimated SAM. So for the depot expansion, but we actually need depot
We have a
speed.
factory making
Yeah.
reanimated SAM.
Oh,
which you'll
well,
then just have to handcraft into
I see.
fluctuators.
Next thing that might be useful is a production amplifier. Don't know.
So, flutes. Using soups to amplify production massively increases power usage.
Well, let me see. The power augmenter, I forget, what does the power augmenter do? That just doubles your power for free, right?
Oh, well, no, you get a certain percentage of your grid for free.
Certain percentage, okay.
I forget what the percentage is, but yeah, it's free power.
I see. It's free real estate.
Right, I need to feed plates into this.
We need 50 circuit boards. Okay, so we're not making those yet, and 100 SAM fluctuators. So then let's just work on, yeah, manual depot uploader would be useful, I think.
Yes, very useful.
So we need 17 computers and 29 SAM fluctuators. So I think of the two, ironically, computers will be more difficult for us at the moment.
I have 8 computers on me. Does that help?
That will help. That's roughly half of what we need. We need 17 of them.
If you need exotic things early on, finding the Rex.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put the computers here in the hub chest.
That's fine. That works.
Yeah, you just go, you wander around, find all the crashes, and you can get all sorts of items that you aren't crafting yet.
Yeah. I think that SAM can be crafted into things. Perhaps, maybe? No? Not yet? Yeah, here. Right.
Was it?
I've got a bunch of SAM here. I can just craft into reanimated SAM and then into SAM fluctuators.
Yes.
So that works.
Yeah, I built the SAM factory to make reanimated SAM.
Mhm.
But it doesn't
Wait.
really have much use beyond that because we can't automate fluctuators.
Wait, did the game audio just for some reason not go through before?
That's
Weird.
strange.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Raspberry. I had no idea that it did that. I thought it only controlled the output that I was getting, and I noticed that I heard things double. I'm like, wait, so let me turn that off, right? But I had no idea that it turned off the audio of the game as well for, going out off the stream or whatever. So
Yeah, Chad.
I'm sorry, Raspberry. I had no idea that was happening.
Yeah, Chad, if you have like no sound or you're having other issues, like visual, audio, whatever, please let the streamer know. Because it may be that other people are having the same issue and going, oh, it's probably just me, when there could actually be an issue. Now,
And I mean, right now, that was totally not on, purpose or anything.
oh, sure.
I'm sorry.
Of course, sometimes you do tell the stream multiple times, and they're ignoring chat. Apparently, we suck.
Oh!
This couldn't be about anybody that we know, huh?
No,
I know who it is about. I don't think the person likes that I know what it's about. Wait. Is that even the right thing I'm building?
I don't know. Are you building the right thing?
No.
Why are you building the wrong thing?
Because
What's wrong
I
with you?
mistook it for the right thing at first.
That's a pretty good reason, actually.
It's really not. I mean, come on. She knows better. Let's be real here.
Well, I don't know. Just because the person's failing doesn't mean they're not doing their best.
All right. I mean, I guess
I'm
that's
sorry.
fair.
I apologize. I shouldn't have used the word failing. That was wrong of me. But certainly I meant the opposite of success.
Which works out to essentially be failing.
No. Come on now. That's, I don't know.
The thing is, I find it kind of funny because, Marcus here would have perfectly been able to win a lawsuit with I didn't know that word meant that. I mean, so there's people that get away with all sorts of shit. Like I
Marcus.
don't even know the words that were written in that. How could I have written it? It's like
he doesn't even know what those words mean.
yeah, and then the worst part is when somebody sort of pulls up an AI thing, and then it's like, well, shit, he knows the words, and you're just sitting there going, you don't say, kitten.
I don't know words. Words hard. Oh, right.
What are words?
They are hard, yeah. Words are difficult sometimes.
What are words?
Well, now let us go. Let us go into the philosophy of what are words.
I mean,
Do we
honestly,
really need them?
really, what are words? Really, I mean, does anyone really know what words are?
Ooh, that almost felt like a hit in my gut, and I wasn't even hurt. Ow.
I'd just like to point out, I do believe that Mr. Aylesbury is in fact in breach of chat rules. Clearly being a bully. Clearly being a bully. Saying,
Okay.
we need to time out that character. Wow.
Well, it's Koshiko's chat, so I don't know if she wants to allow the bullying to continue or not. That's.
Hey, why are you putting me in the hot pot here?
It's your chat.
I'm not even sure that I want to be in my own hot pot right now.
Marcus says he feels bullied in your stream, so
I feel
I mean,
bullied in your stream and your chat. You're so mean to me.
Why the heck is it wanting to build the... What the fuck? Why is it wanting to build the conveyor belt there? That makes no sense.
I don't know. Where is it building it?
Because that's where you're
Somewhere
pointing at?
it makes no
Probably.
fucking sense.
That would be my
Really?
guess. Because that's where you're pointing it.
That's where you're
No, I
pointing
was
at.
pointing it. I was pointing it there because I thought that I had built one there, sort of, and that I need to unbuild it first. Callie did.
Well, good news. I got our mediocre reinforced frames now running at 100%.
That's excellent, Marcus.
You got a what,
Very
Ron?
proud of you. Mediocre
Well,
frames running at 100%.
The screws were coming in on the belt too slow, and we didn't have enough plates.
That's
but now we have
horrible.
more plates.
Oh,
But we
good.
had tier 3 belts, so everything can be fixed.
Oh, that's very good. I'm so glad, Marcus. You don't know just how glad I am to hear this.
Your sarcasm. That's not big.
What sarcasm do you mean? I am offended by your words, sir.
What do you
You
mean?
wound me. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
You wound me, sir.
Okay, that is ow. Like, that is just ow.
That's interesting.
It'll be fine. Let's get some aloe vera on the burn.
What are you trying to tell me here, Marcus? Jeez, like, I'm telling you that you're offending me. And you're like, you'll be fine. Walk it off.
Well, yes.
That is offensive to me, sir.
Okay. I mean, I acknowledge that you feel offended by it. I'm not sure what else I can really do.
I see. I see how it is.
So he wants me to time out somebody who's bullying him while he's bullying you.
Yeah.
I said, no.
I call double standards.
I was being bullied with weak form sarcasm.
Mm-hmm.
That's I was.
I call
bullied again.
You know, Koshiko, I think I'm calling double standards here.
Yeah,
And then
so
when
am
I
I.
defend, and then when I defend myself, I get called the bully. It's high school all over again.
That does not make any sense, Marcus.
Well, because in high school, bullies get away with bullying people, and then the moment you try to defend yourself, school goes, that's not allowed.
I mean, yes, I was bullied. I know what you're referring to. My point is, you can't bully Ace and then say, I need to time out the other guy who's bullying. That's not Ace.
I don't know. He
I
did the
wasn't
other
bullying
direction.
Ace.
Other way around.
Ace was bullying me with weak ass sarcasm.
Weak ass
See?
sarcasm. Okay, great. So weak ass sarcasm is what you're saying. Okay.
I demand you upgrade your sarcasm.
I would like to respond with a quote from the beloved Gladys saying, "Oh good, my sarcasm modulator made it in here."
Don't get me wrong, I fully approve of sarcasm.
Mm-hmm.
I have been known to use it once or twice myself.
Rumor has it that number is way more up than once or twice.
Rumor has it, I'm not even sure if anything I say isn't sarcastic at this point.
That's kind of more what I thought.
Well, so really what I'm getting from this is you weren't so much offended at my apparent use of sarcasm as you were that my apparent use of sarcasm was, in your words, weak.
Yes, correct.
I see.
Hey, look, here's the thing. If someone imagine someone comes at you, if they insult you, but it's really clever, come on, you go nice, right? Whereas if they come in and go, you're just a dick, it's like, you get nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of it's like, that's all you got to offend me? To try and insult me?
That's
Like, come on.
I'm offended by the
I mean,
language.
there is this whole thing, which I honestly love, that sort of sentiment, where somebody said, gave someone $20 and said, go and buy yourself better insults.
Yeah. Yes.
Honestly.
Yeah, so that is the most insulting part. Which by the way, if you want to send me the blueprints, I'll see if I can make them appear on the server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that real quick.
Well, I probably can't do it while it's running.
Well, sure. I mean, it would be for next time.
True.
Yes. But I'll see if I can get them going. This. I forgot what life was like before with jetpacks.
Jetpacks, what are those?
They're like packs, but they have jets.
Fascinating.
Kai.
I've never heard of such a thing.
I believe I understand now what you meant with you don't even know if anything you say isn't sarcasm.
It's hard to say. It's a mixture of everything is a mixture of truth, sarcasm, and joke. All
yes.
All the time.
Yes. Because that is the true essence of John Stewartism.
Yeah.
It is.
So, Marcus, I sent you those files in Discord, so just whenever you get some time later on.
Why, let's make ourselves power lines.
Just charge my phone.
Alright.
Oh, right.
Looking good. Wait. The speech.
Let me charge my phone real quick. Or start charging it, I should say.
On the upside, all failure can be erased and satisfied.
True. That is very true.
True. You can leave no evidence of your failure if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You could even delete the entire world if you need to. You know, it's entirely possible.
I would still like to know how that one person managed that conveyor belt.
Nobody knows.
Wait, which conveyor belt?
Ace, do you have any picture of the conveyor belt?
I don't have. I saw it in the Satisfactory subreddit. It was very interesting. So the conveyor belt
It was certainly functional and very adventurous.
yes.
That's
So
what
the
a
conveyor belt.
should be.
So Marcus, I can kind of describe it to you. The conveyor belt went from on the ground to up on top of a pipe, but it was somehow it was basically an impossible shape. But it was twisted in such a way that going up, instead of the item being on the outside, it was on the inside, and then on top it was on the outside again.
Huh.
Yes.
Either they encountered a bug or they're running mods.
Either way is possible. I like to think it was just a glitch. What, you mean this game has mods? No.
Nah, come
I don't believe it. Come on. No. Mods? What? Mods? When did that start?
Come on, why would they have that?
Who would want to mod this perfect game?
One of the mods people really liked, although they've now added to the game, was Infinite Nudge.
Yeah.
What is infinite nudge?
So when you go to place something, you can make it a hologram, and then you can move it around before you actually place it. It used
Using
to
the
be
arrow
you could
keys?
only move it so far.
What? Really?
Yeah, just a little bit.
If you're gonna place something, press H, and now you can
That
nudge
locks
it
the
around
hologram
with
in
the arrow
place.
keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so arrow keys will move it around, and page up, page down will make it go up and down. Oh, but the arrow keys are relative to your position, not the piece of equipment's position.
Mm-hmm.
So, just be aware. But yeah,
And you can also hold control to do a lesser nudge.
this is indeed quite great.
Hmm.
You are familiar with the nudge.
I am. I'm somewhat of a nudger myself.
What? You know,
I bet you
I'll
don't.
tell you what.
But I bet you don't necessarily want to know in which direction he's nudging at all times.
I don't know. There's just going to be, well, he's a bit of a nudger if you know what I mean. I'm not even sure what it means, but it
I'm
sounds
not
like
either.
it means something.
It does.
Well, that's the thing. You can make anything sound like it's supposed to mean something without meaning something.
Right?
Yep.
You can.
People do it all the time. Some people basically fill their whole life doing it.
Yeah. So Akashiko, the small box, the personal storage box next to the computer, whenever you come back, there is a scanner and a 5 pulse noblest there for you.
Thank you.
They're just to the left of the Mercer sphere in the box.
Okay.
Oh,
Right now, I need some concrete.
We got plenty of that.
I know, I'm trying to reroute power.
Hmm.
So I needed some concrete to make some more power
I see.
nodes, things, jiggers.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. No. Hop onto it.
No.
Hmm.
Don't want.
Hmm.
There's a hog.
Oh, kill it. Shoot it.
Yeah, I know.
Bop it. Twist it.
I just don't wanna.
Pull it. Do you ever seen a bop it, Marcus? The kid's toy.
What the?
I believe I do know what it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam. Hi, Sam. How
Welcome
are you?
in, Sam.
How are you? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hi. How are you? I've not seen you in a bit. Ooh, hold up. You fucker here. So skull. There. Cool, so the hawk's dead now.
Excellent.
That was
the what?
the
hog.
hog.
Oh, the hog. Yes.
Yes, it's dead now.
That definitely makes more sense.
I don't know what you heard, but I said the hog is dead now.
Deeply concerned. That's what.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. I thought you said something about it, like a hawk. or
Oh
something.
shit!
Oh.
A 5-hour drive? That's long.
2 for a 5-hour drive. Yikes.
Yeah.
That's
How
a
long was
pretty long
it
drive.
when you drove from where you were, wherever that might have
I
been?
drove from the Dallas-Fort Worth area of Texas to my parents' hometown in Western Tennessee. That was at the beginning of the pandemic, so there wasn't much in the way of like traffic or anything. Just before, I think, just as lockdowns were starting. Just as lockdown started in America. So that took me about 11 hours or so, roughly. Normally it'd be about a 12-hour drive, but I was enjoying the open road, shall we say.
Nice.
But
Yeah.
10 hours is still a long ass drive.
Well, I mean, it wasn't straight through 10 hours. I did stop, a few times for fuel and stretch my legs and food and whatnot.
Yeah. But still, that's kind of ow.
Yeah, I mean, it is definitely kind of out.
So I'm now having iron ingots being made into alternate screws.
Okay.
So just straight up iron ingots, making the 20 screws per.
Okay.
I was just sort of thinking to let you guys know that.
Congrats. What do you do with the screws?
I don't know that yet.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough, I suppose.
Like, honestly, I was just sort of setting this little iron factory up to bulk up more iron stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really think that much about what I'm gonna do with it specifically because we mostly have a bunch of iron stuff automated, but
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the more the better, so
I see.
I
Oh,
thought
yes.
why not? So I thought why not?
You are completely correct.
Now it's only gonna make a few per minute, but that's fine because generally we already have screws. It's just sort of a, if we need, we can also come and get it from here. So,
Yeah.
you know. And I'm basically
haven't-
planning. What?
Mhm.
Sorry, what were you
I was gonna
saying?
say, I mean, over here we have an entire screw factory, and all it's doing is feeding one machine.
Yeah.
There will screws you use until you get the alternate recipes. You'll use a lot of screws, so screw factory is good.
Is it feeding 2 machines though? Doesn't the iron frames, whatever it is, don't those use screws as well?
No, it's rods and reinforced plates.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I was thinking I used screws for some reason.
Are the ones that use the screws.
Yeah, I
Why,
knew
thank
reinforced
you.
plates
Why,
did.
thank you, Raspberry.
Yeah, so can everyone have screws?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's
I can think of a time, Mr. Raspberry, when there were 2 screws. But might think of something different.
I would say as a sort of happy medium between those two, you can never have enough screws until you eliminate the need for screws, at which point you have far too many screws.
Yes.
True. I just feel like we should use even more of the resources we have. And since we have a whole shit ton of, miners sitting here, or notes, notes sitting here, I feel why not use them?
Sure. Makes sense.
100% agree. But basically in Satisfactory, when you go, right, how many of these do I need? The answer is yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much, I would say. That's pretty much how that is.
So it's never, how much do I need it? Because the answer for it is always, yep, you do.
Correct. Yes. That is correct.
Use it all, consume.
All right. Yes. I know what I was doing.
Okay, what am I missing? Encased industrial beams. The big thing though is, I think we need to start looking into completing the phase 2 objectives.
Yeah, we've
Yep.
kind of run out of things to do in this phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Does anybody have a couple of rotors sitting?
Rotors? Actually, I happen to have 13 rotors.
I need a
Okay,
couple.
okay.
I need a couple.
You need a couple? Okay, hold on. Okay, where are you?
What was that? Out here.
Oh, you are a ways away. Okay. En route.
Well, we've been playing for 2 hours.
We have? Wow.
Apparently. I just got a notification for it.
I don't think I've gotten that notification. But then again, I did exit the main menu and come back in, so...
Thank
That-
you
I
for the
guess we
hype,
start-
Lena.
Vroom.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, shoot.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I installed a hypertube cam.
Congrats. Now we can yeet ourselves. Can fling ourselves. Fling ourselves.
It's been a
Drink.
month free.
Has anybody ever drank cactus juice? Because I've never drank that.
I've not. Are there many cacti there in New Zealand, Marcus?
Yeah, we have them in the desert.
Me as well? Well, Lena, you're gonna have to make me. So,
Sarcasm.
Okay.
Thinks he's so clever.
Mm-hmm.
Camera can't eat one of those through the hypertube cam.
Yes. Yes, you're gonna have to use your channel points to make me. Lena. That's pretty...
No, no response.
You did? Oh, my apologies. I saw the hydrate on there. Fair enough. Hold on.
Lena apparently did, nerd.
Yes, I see that now. I saw the hydrate and thinking that was on yours, Koshi. So,
No,
my
but I
apologies.
got spooked by another hydrate, you bastard, hydrate from Lena as well.
Oh, okay.
However, which is kind of ironically funny, I this time saw the redeem that she did before it actually played.
I see.
So I was kind of prepared for that.
So you were less spooked than you might have been otherwise. I see.
Yes, but I bet you that Jess is gonna come in any moment and do it.
Oh, most likely.
Just to spook the shit out of me.
Of course. Okay.
Seems like you have this well anticipated.
Kind of, yeah. That does sound like a just thing to do. I mean, he likes doing it because it also got a reaction out of me.
It's fun to get reactions out of you.
You just don't drive it too far, or you'll end up on the same list as the government oofers. And I cannot recommend you
Oh
that.
no, not the list,
You
please,
don't want to be
please,
on
no,
that list.
please,
I
no,
assure
please,
you.
please, no, not the list, please, anything, but not the list, please.
I swear, yeah, he always does redeem hydrate, doesn't he?
Yeah. Even in multi-stream, he redeems hydrate. Just wants to keep everybody hydrated, apparently.
But to be honest, having streamed for a while now, it does make sense because otherwise you forget.
You do.
Yeah, you get off stream, it's like, wow, I'm thirsty.
Why are my lips so dry?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yes, there's this thing called water. I might
Oh.
should have consumed it.
I don't know about all that now. I mean, come on.
I hate you. I was about to drink.
Ooh.
Actually, please tell me I can put this right here. I can. Beautiful.
Did you at a certain point drop off the 2 rotors, by the way?
They're right on top of your car.
Thank you.
But if you don't see them, I can't help you with it.
No, the reason was that I stepped away for a second just to grab myself some Duplo since I'm fucking hungry for some reason.
All your snacks have made me hungry.
What?
I have no snacks. I am snackless.
So you don't have any snacks where you're at?
No.
How come this always happens to you, Marcus? Every
so-
Thursday when we hang out, you never have snacks.
I don't buy snacks because
Satch.
He's not a snacker. Marcus is just a snacker, not a snacker.
No, it's mainly just a lack of self-control thing. If I have snacks, I will eat all the snacks until they're gone. And then I'll lament not having snacks.
Rip.
Yeah. So there's
That's-
a hyper cannon which will get you out to the coal out on the coast.
Well, that's nice.
I have a feeling this is not gonna work so well.
I mean,
Will it only take you
want-
out to the coast, or will it take you, further?
No, it'll only get you out to the coast.
Okay. Just checking,
There's
This is...
The Mark 1 blueprint maker is only so big. Once
I
you
see.
get the Mark 3,
That's when you can
go
launch
much
out.
bigger.
I see.
Or you
Okay.
just build it custom on the spot and you go absolutely
Sure.
ham
Yeah, I
with
mean,
it.
that works too, of course.
Yes.
I have an interesting spaghetti build here.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yes. Because I finally have decided for my poor old self what I would like to do.
Okay.
And actually, I just realized that I have the wrong recipe selected if that is what I'm doing.
Ripperoni pepperoni.
Yes. But it's fine, because the thing hasn't yet to actually produce anything, so
Okay, well
we
that's
can
that's
just
fine.
change that.
Work with me.
It's just because my poor miniest miner is not yet connected to anything.
Read this one.
What are we making? Ooh, reinforced plates. Nice.
Hello, Midnight Conductor. How are you?
Friendly advice giving satisfactory goblin, okay?
I take advice because I can really use them.
All I could think of then was just to start giving you advice on like all sorts of weird esoteric things.
What?
Well, you said you take advice, and then I just give you advice about things completely unrelated to satisfactory. Like, there's lots of it. Like,
I thought we were talking satisfactory.
yeah,
So-
just suddenly like, you know, I can't think of any advice. I'm terrible at advice. I don't know.
I mean, maybe. I have no idea.
Whether I'm good at advice or not.
Yes.
Terrible. Terrible.
What advice would you like? What advice are you offering? Midnight
Well,
Conductor.
I was told we'd do satisfactory. Now, I don't know what you're up to.
I think we cannot make computers yet. No, we cannot.
So, as it happens, I was told, hopefully you ask about satisfactory.
Hopefully you
Okay.
ask about satisfactory. Well, you came in offering advice, so I thought that you had advice to offer. Is that not the case?
Hey, what is the advice? Other than foundations of your friend?
I seem to have been yeeted.
Eat it? Who got
Yes. I got yeeted by the cannons. Okay, that popped into existence.
They have no real design flair to them because we haven't unlocked the pieces yet.
Mm-hmm.
Blueprint nudging?
Yes. We do in fact know about blueprint nudging. We had a discussion about that a little bit earlier on stream, actually.
Oh, you mean about nudging itself? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, true. I guess the discussion was not specifically about blueprint nudging earlier, but
I see what you're trying to do here, Marcus.
What? Who's trying to do?
I think you were trying to tell me that that it's great what I'm trying to do, except I'm still missing one connection. Also, why does it... Wait. Like, why did it only have 4 instead of the 7? Weird.
Well, it depends which one you've done. You can cycle through them pressing E.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I have the 2. 1. So now it's fine, but at first I didn't, which confused me.
The worst one was when you accidentally downgrade one of them,
Oh,
like having 7
And then-
connections, and now it's got 4, and you're like, what was plugged in?
it's like, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh god.
Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man.
I had no
Like,
idea
you're
you could. I have no idea you could over and underact so bad until Ace showed me that video.
Yes.
The dude that managed that is a fucking legend.
Overacting and underacting at the same time. So, friendly advice giving satisfactory goblin. What other advice do you have for us?
I will leave your free-range factory grazing on the grass there. More nurses. Oh, did we unlock the manual upload?
No.
No.
We need computers. 17 computers for that, which we do not currently have.
Well, look at me. I've already done 7 iron plates.
Congrats.
Reinforced iron plates. No, 8.
Oh. 8 reinforced iron plates. Congratulations.
Like, considering that the whole thing's only running for maybe a minute, that's not bad at all.
Okay. Which, by the way, we have power storage now. I made 5 of them and connected them up, so that way, if we need to disconnect our power
You mean
generators.
like its generator, right?
It's actually kind of think of it as like a battery backup. Yeah.
Right, like an emergency generator.
Yes,
that you'd
but
store power into, sort of, and then you'd have it.
yes, although generators themselves do not store power.
So you can have, you've got your batteries, and you've also got your biofuel generators to back up.
Yeah.
Because I tell you what, once the factory gets over a certain size, blowing the power and having to get the grid back up, which if you've done a well-designed power system isn't really a problem, but the answer is you haven't. In fact, most people haven't. None of the factories I've built have a decent, like, well-structured power grid. It's just all the wires go to all the places.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, kinda how it goes.
Sure, right.
Yes, it pays, for sure.
That it does, yes, that is true.
Yes.
It does in fact pay to check the power grid periodically.
Oh, that is just annoying.
Checking the power grid? No, it's not that. It's not too bad, really.
Actually, no, it's not that far.
Right. Come to me, Mercer Sphere.
It didn't work.
Come to me.
What? What didn't work?
I was trying to hit a fart rock.
Ugh.
Alright.
Quite right.
That definitely worked.
Oh, that's gonna be... Actually, no, it's not too bad. I was gonna say, that's gonna be a pain to bring back, but it's actually not that bad.
Aye. I did not want police,
We
but
do
sure.
have vehicles unlocked. You could get truck stations and tractors going for transport.
True. That is a possibility. There's a thing that
True.
can be done.
It is definitely one of
True.
the choices that can be made, yes.
Yes. That is one of the choices of all time.
That is definitely one of the choices, yes.
It's certainly a choice.
Many people have strong opinions on vehicles.
Huh? Nodes are never that far, and conveyors can be built across the map. That is true. That is also
To be
true.
honest, I found vehicles to be handy. I didn't think they were that hard.
I've never bothered automating vehicles. Hell, I've barely bothered building them. Actually, I think the only vehicle I've ever actually built was the, or at least what used to be known as the sugar cube. Now it's called the tractor. But most people call it the sugar cube because, it looks like a cube.
Right. Yes, well, we can do tractors at the moment. Can be handy.
Also, if we wanted to pave over the entire world, trains are better when you get them. Yes, yeah. Trains are good. I'll give you that.
Also,
True.
trains are very handy because train tracks transmit power.
Yeah. So you don't have to drag things all the way across. But now also, we have those power towers, which I've actually kind of been wanting to play with a bit.
We should.
Yeah. I mean, we are dragging power, pretty far across the map, at least far for us so far. So maybe we should, maybe I should look into upgrading some of these power poles into power towers.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, we could do power towers back from the
Yeah.
two coal sites.
That'll work, yeah.
No. Damn it.
Especially, let me just check our stored power here. Yeah, so it says like 50 minutes until that's full.
I can dig it.
So now I'm not sure how long that would last us.
About 50 minutes.
I guess so. I just mean like how long it is right now. I'm not sure how long that would last us, but it's.
Wasn't that what that time means?
It's 50 minutes until it's charged, until the capacitors are full.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Apologies.
That's all right. I suppose I was not as clear as I could have been.
Yeah, once it's fully charged.
Oh, are you talking about your phone or something, or what?
No, we're talking about the power storage here.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's see, Marcus, are you near the base? No, you're elsewhere. Oh yeah, you're a ways away. Okay. I was going to ask what you thought about this sort of design here of putting the tower sort of over top of the belt that we have going here, because it looks nice, but of course if we ever need to add more, then that's not really going to work. So
I have to have a look. I'm going to set up my two power towers from the coal generators over here.
yeah, I'm sort of starting from the other direction actually, so we'll meet in the middle somewhere.
No, I'm doing the lake power. Although we can expand lake power now that we have the beta miners. I think we're still doing okay for power just now, though, aren't we?
Right now, yeah, we're doing all right for power. I think we're doing okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Alright, I'll leave that to the power. Expand that.
We do not have geothermal yet. I believe that requires supercomputers, actually.
Supercomputers.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Like normal computers, but they're super.
Yes. Normal computers, but super. Yes, that's pretty much, yeah.
Okay, I see what you're doing here. You're telling me it's just like with the other thing that I told Ace about. It's normal computers, but supercharged. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, very much.
Okay, now to go back to kill that friggin' hog that pushed me off that fucking cliff here.
Oh, you finally made it up the
kill it.
cliffside. That's nice.
I shot it in the butt.
That's always fun.
Yes, that
So
was
what you're
funny.
saying is you shot its ass.
Quite literally, yes. Rude! There too, and I'm only one person. Rude.
I have definitely not going to say what I was going to say.
Well, I'm only
Industrial-
when I'm only one person sitting there defeating them. Or standing, technically. You know. Anywho, now
I
back
already
to what I
failed
was
that tower.
doing.
So,
What?
wait, what bridge are we talking about at the base?
So
Something
if you
with the
look at,
tower.
yeah, I put two power towers next to each other. One that is on top of the, like over top of the belt, and
Oh, I
one that
see.
is. You see now, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, high-speed connectors. We'll need to unlock them with the RAM.
Yeah, as you say, if you want to stack more stuff up, that might be a problem.
I thought it might, yeah.
You
Okay.
put it over it. Aesthetically, it's cool. I'll say that. Yeah, I went to do power and everything I attempted to do, I didn't have the stuff for it, so it's all been failed now.
That does happen sometimes, unfortunately.
Sad, but yep.
Yeah,
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
sad.
So does either of you all
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
have encased factory beams?
I am actually about to make them.
I think I have some on me, but you'd have to come out to the first coal site that we set up here.
At that point, may I ask how many you got?
Like 20 something, I think.
Okay,
have to
that
check.
should be fine. I think
I'll have
can
to check.
probably do the modular frames.
Currently running power, so I don't think it's going to be a little bit too long.
Double check here.
Fine.
Yeah, I can do the modular frames. So I only need
Kidding me.
20 encased beams.
Okay.
Now, I don't mind coming to you for those.
I see. I have. Actually, sorry, I only have 4.
Ah, fick.
My
Okay.
apologies.
That sucks.
I had more and then I used them.
I'm just making more now. So if you like
Cool.
to put your order in, how many would you want? Like,
I need... Hang on, let me double check. At least 10 for the miner that I need. So, both miners, so like 20. That's where I got the the number from, I mean.
I'm making them. They've been made.
So if I recall this correctly, right? Then you'd route a copper node together with an iron node into an assembler that then makes the steel ingot?
Not an assembler. It was a
Or
smelter.
what was it? Oh, foundry. Okay, thanks. That's
A foundry, yeah.
I knew something was wrong. I just didn't remember what.
We
Yeah.
have that recipe unlocked, do we?
Right.
Foundry? Yeah, we
just-
should.
Yeah, I mean, I see it here. I also see assembler here, which crafts 2 parts. So I was a bit confused.
But we've got the recipe for what, copper and iron into ingots.
Yes, I'm doing more steel basically right now. I went over to 2 copper nodes to route them back to the bunch of iron ore nodes I got. To then use the other 2 iron nodes for more steel.
I see.
Question.
I don't know. There was something else with iron and copper. I swear there was. But
It's not steel.
what was it then? Damn it! Come on, brain. Why are you doing that?
Yes.
Brain says,
yes. Iron and steel. Iron and copper. Not sure.
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking that then.
Iron and copper. Is there an iron?
I swear there
No.
was something, but
Not one for
Apparently
iron ingots
not.
either.
weird. I don't know, man. I don't know what was going on. My brain was absolutely sure at that point that that was it. Oh, there is? That might be what I was thinking of then.
Ingesies copper.
I mean,
Don't
that's
think we've
interesting.
gotten that I know of, but
Do we or don't we?
I don't think we've gotten that recipe. At least not here. Not really sure.
Me? Sorry.
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks.
Alright, I need more water.
Modular frames as well.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'll make those. So if you need them, you can pick them back up. Thanks.
Bye.
Alright, go for it. I mean, look, I can make a bunch still. So yeah, go for it.
Oh, God, I
Well, in
actually
that case, I gonna have to ping for... Cool.
Yeah, iron ingots with copper. Yeah, I vaguely remember that one as well, but it's not one here. It's not one we've got.
Weird. So why is my brain so fucking stupid today?
Not stupid.
I mean, I know why. I'm just annoyed.
You're just remembering things that haven't happened yet, apparently.
I swear I saw it though, like somewhere.
Still possible that you saw it, maybe on a different
Oh,
I
save.
think I saw it like on the screen.
I know where you saw it. You saw it
Yeah.
in the MAM, because the MAM currently has up iron alloy ingot, which is both iron and copper to make iron.
Oh.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Oh.
Okay. So do you want to? I can unlock that if you want to use it.
Yeah.
Select it. There you go. Now you can do it. So you weren't stupid.
I swear I saw it somewhere.
Yes, but you did. And the MAM.
So now let me go back to my copy note that I was setting up.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go into a foundry now, you will find that recipe.
Thank you. Yeah, I had seen it somewhere. Oh, I walked off by accident.
Oops.
I knew I saw it somewhere, but I'm like, wait, it's not there, so where the fuck was it?
Yeah.
Because my brain was fucking convinced that that's for steel. And I'm like, you know, it's like, no, it's not. It's not for steel. I'm like, what? Okay, I mean...
Yeah.
It is for the iron.
Which, by the way, folks, as I'm setting these things up here from our starting point,
Oh, fuck off, man. The stupid hog.
Oh,
No,
not me.
Yeah, the stupid hog.
as I started talking, like, fuck off, man. It's like, okay, I see.
Yes, I'm sorry.
See how it is?
That's
By the way, we're
because
all fuck off, man.
That's because
Okay,
another
cool.
hog attacked me, almost pushed me off the damn cliff thing again, as you spoke. So, that's why.
Alright. I can dig it.
You can dig what?
Is that-
You can dig what?
Yes, Marcus, what is it that you are, in fact, digging?
Well, I dig concept. I'm all over it.
Let's see.
You know what I mean?
So yeah, the hog's now dead, so it can't do shit to me.
Okay. Well, that's
But
good,
boy,
I think.
that was annoying.
Yeah.
I already got rid of one outcropping.
Do we not dig
it
things
won't...
here? Is that inappropriate?
Oh, I think it's over there. I'll see. Yep, that's where it is. Okay, cool. Got it. Man, too bad we can't rearrange terrain or something else. That would be something I would like to do, but I cannot do that.
Interesting.
Hey,
game.
Dino,
Yeah,
thoughts?
rank information.
Head empty, no thoughts. Yes, that's just about my day today. Head empty, no thoughts, only rage. No wait.
Rage? Oh, here I thought it was rain, but
Yes.
okay.
Before I was streaming, there was so much rage. I could have filled an entire room just with rage.
Okay. Well, that's a thing that can happen.
Just with being pissed the fuck off. But you know, if someone's provoking you for an entire year, that's what happens naturally at a certain point.
You know, I can see that. Yeah.
If someone's provoking you for an entire year and you finally give them their crap back, that's what happens. Naturally, you're getting quite enraged.
Yeah.
How big a room are we talking that you're going to fill with rage?
I mean, well, what can I say? They fed a huge worm. You know these ginormous worms in some horror games, kind of like that.
Wait, worms? What?
I thought you said worms.
I thought
What were you
said
saying?
rooms.
He said, "How big a room?"
Rooms. Yeah, I heard worm from you just now, which sounded like
Wow.
worm.
Turn your hearing aids up. I keep telling you this. You don't listen to me.
An obelisk.
An obelisk. What's an obelisk?
I need someone to detonate a stone.
Oh,
Yes.
don't you have a detonator?
No.
Oh, hope you get one.
You should get
so
one.
I have an obelisk here, but I don't know that will help me. In fact,
No,
I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure
really
it
gonna.
won't, right?
It's not really gonna help you very much without a detonator, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need the detonator.
Which means I'll need the equipment workshop, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just
So
want to
if
make
you-
sure that I'm not building the wrong thing again.
You can also build a equipment workshop.
I
Just
did,
out in the field. Okay.
which is why I was asking, so that I'm not
Okay.
building the wrong thing. Yeah.
Very good. Just making sure that you're, aware.
Fuck. I need an object scanner, apparently.
You can make one. Object scanner is also on the
I-
list.
Yeah.
Right.
So if
there it is.
you're,
Okay. Sorry.
if you're at base, I made one for you and dropped
I'm
it in there.
unfortunately not. I'm right now at the copper notes.
I see.
They're not very far from base, though.
If you want to run over there, I mean, it'll only take you a moment or two.
I
You're not
could,
far from
but
base.
I already ran. And then went back because we have an alternate recipe, because I thought I'm stupid. Turns
I see.
out I wasn't. So I would now run again to then again try to run back there.
Why are you running? You built a vehicle. You put a lot of time and effort into being able to build that vehicle, and now
That is true. In fact, I cannot answer that question.
ditched immediately, apparently.
Vehicle, nah.
No, it's not ditched. It's just sitting like by the iron nodes that I have here.
She didn't ditch it. She just left it there. You know.
It's sitting by the iron nodes. It's sitting by the iron nodes. I'm still trying to connect the copper to.
What's it
Come
taking
on,
you?
bitch, nobody.
Why are you trying to connect copper to your iron nodes? Like, what is that?
Don't question.
Well,
Don't question that.
It's too late. I already questioned it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
there are
We're
certain
committed.
look. There are certain
am.
questions you don't want the answer to, bruh.
This is not one of them.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
no,
Cause you know you almost asked somebody how they broke their bed, and I don't know that would be a question I would have asked.
You
why
know,
would you ever ask that as a question?
well, you see, there were apartments that I was living in, right? And
Sorry.
hang on. hang on. And at those apartments, I had a neighbor who lived in the same building, but like downstairs
Sorry,
and
I have to laugh so hard.
near the end of the building, right? And one time I saw he was out on his he was down on the ground floor, so he was out on his not balcony, but his patio, and I think I was bringing in groceries or something, and he was making something. I gave him this quizzical look, sort of like almost like I was asking, like, what are you doing? And he just looks at me and goes, broke the bed. And I opened my mouth for a moment to ask the question, how did you break the bed? Realize, I'm not sure I really want to know the answer to that. Closed my mouth, briefly shook my head, and moved on.
Yes.
See, that's smart thinking.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it was.
It's one of those things you go, no, actually, no.
It's
Never
something
mind.
like, I always have to think of that meme of that guy who was going, sort of like, and puts up his pointing finger,
Uh-huh.
but then after a moment closes his mouth again, and lowers the pointing finger. That's kind of the meme I have to think of with that one.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it was, except without the pointing finger at all being raised.
But for that you shook your head. That counts similarly. I think.
It's like,
No, never mind. It's like,
yeah, exactly.
I don't even. Well, I'm at base right now. Where are you?
I'm all the way up by water for coal, but it's in the box next to the computer. If you look, you should see it.
Yeah, do you mean the Pulse Novelist?
Next, yes, there's Pulse Nobelisk, and then right next to it.
Object scanner, yeah.
Right? Yeah, there's your object scanner.
And I'm just looking at what the other stuff is here. Oh, okay, interesting. Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, I might... What is it again? Bro, I'm really not of use to anything right now, man.
Fuse? What?
Of use.
Oh, of use, okay.
I cannot remember
a fuse.
squat. I cannot remember squat right now, man.
Of use makes a whole lot more sense, because I heard a fuse. I'm like, you're not a fuse? What? Like, a fuse. Like, oh.
Well, I burned. Well, I burned my fuse that I used to have.
Oh, you blew a fuse?
Yes.
Oh, that's highly unfortunate.
Yes.
On the upside though, you'll be able to blow stuff up.
He's not wrong.
You know,
So, I mean, there's that. Yeah.
What I don't understand is, it's showing that I'm missing it when I'm pretty sure I just took it out of the box. The fuck? Weird.
Unusual.
Yeah.
is it in your inventory or in your hand?
Oh, that might be it, maybe? Although, no, apparently I hadn't just quite dragged it over enough, so let me make sure now that it's in there. Looks like it is, okay, good. Bye, Raspberry. It was cool of you to hang out.
Hi, Raspberry. Thanks for coming by.
Have a not so stressful day at work. I was thinking about saying have fun, but I'm not really sure that that's the right thing.
Yeah,
No.
work is usually not fun. If they catch you having fun,
hence why I said probably not.
yeah. Usually, if they catch you having fun at work, that's usually a problem.
Unless it's this one guy, unless it's that one guy that you knew.
His boss really sucks, though.
Like, honestly, that was so weird. Like, there's a guy, right? I don't know if it's so vain, so weird, alright?
Yeah, there's a
then
guy.
But then that guy, as it happens, he apparently always hires people, keeps them for like the trial period, and then fires them or something.
Yeah, something
I'm
like
guessing.
that. That was one
I'm
boss that I had.
And like the reason I'm saying that, and also the person was literally wanting you to convert, like have fun and stuff, and not do your work. It's like, why would you want that? Like, why would you want someone who's overly focused on, you know, conversing with everybody, rather than someone who'll do their work? Like, you know what I'm saying here? Like,
I do, and I think what he was wanting was someone who would be like somewhat chatty with coworkers, I guess, if that makes sense.
well, I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying it doesn't.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'll give you that.
Like,
Do
I
we
mean,
have-
I understand what you're saying, but
I think we have half
it
foundations.
doesn't
No,
make a whole lot of sense to me.
that's right.
So, like, anyway, that was really fucking weird. And every time that you were searching, the guy had another thing up. And I mean, we're talking about like stuff where it was like a half year later or a year later. So really,
Yeah.
at some point, that was when we sort of went, wait a sec.
Yeah.
Is he actually just sort of firing people the entire time or something?
I don't think
Like,
we ever
almost
really figured it
always,
out.
Yeah, like I'm not saying he necessarily is, but it definitely seems a bit weird.
Yeah.
Like it just strikes you as odd when you keep seeing that, and it's the same position and stuff, and you're like, didn't you just take it down? Like, you know?
Yeah. He
It
was.
just strikes
kinda
me
weird.
as odd that would happen.
He was kind of strange, to be honest. He was a little bit of a strange guy. I'll say that for sure.
I would actually agree with that.
Sometimes
That he
the
was kind of a strange
motivations
guy?
of others are weird.
What?
He said sometimes the motivations of others are weird.
Yes. Especially when, for you, from what you're seeing, it doesn't make sense. From
Yeah.
what you're seeing, why would they do that? You know, it doesn't make any sense to you because you're like, why would anybody want that or do that?
Yeah, it doesn't
gee,
have
I
to
don't
make
know.
sense. Go
Well,
ahead.
I'd say it's sometimes because we lack the same context
Yeah.
operating in. There's all the things in their head that they know, believe, hope, all the rest of it, that we don't have. And so, yeah, you go, well, this makes no sense because you're filling in all your thoughts and hopes and beliefs, etc. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. One of the things that I like about my current.
I don't really understand what you're saying. You're saying we are sort of copying our standards to them, or what?
Yeah, pretty much. You're trying to understand someone else's
Intent.
behavior,
Yeah.
and
Intent
then-
and behavior, yeah.
but you're living in your context and they're living in theirs, and there's lots of information that you don't have about them
Yes,
that
that
may
is
inform
true.
you as to what they're doing. And the best that most people can do is just sort of fill in what they believe is
Fill in the blanks and stuff, basically.
and they fill in the blanks with who they are. But the person you're talking about is not you. So
Nah.
yeah, batshit crazy. Let's be fair.
I
Absolute
mean,
nutter.
I mean, look, I'm just saying, like, it really makes it seem odd. I'm not trying to say the dude's definitely an ass, and I'm not trying to say anything else. it makes it seem very odd. And when you're thinking about how things could go, well, great, now it doesn't let me go back into the car either. It seems to be blocked somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
Do y'all know of a unstuck button of sorts?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Just take the car apart and
oh,
build it
I
back again.
can't really not do anything.
Oh, so you
Like-
can't move.
Yeah, I can't move, but I can also not get back in like I fixed it last time.
Oh.
I can't move, I can't switch to the disable or anything.
So there's not any
Why?
unstuck button that I'm aware of.
This
at all?
shit's blocked AF, bruh.
Seems to be having some weird issues. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
because of the updated version or whether it's because of the server.
I've no idea, but considering that my computer is doing much better and it's not burning from the inside out, I'd say I don't care. Nearly that
The-
much.
The good news is, I mean, your stream has been running smoothly from what I can tell.
Yes, that's what I meant. And that's despite
Nice.
me, and that's despite me restoring the default settings. You know, so a lot of things are on high and stuff, but it's still going okay.
Mm.
So let me just restart the game, because I think maybe that will do shit.
Try and exit to the menu and come back, maybe.
That's what I just did.
Okay. Instead of completely closing the game, just try and maybe exiting the
Right,
menu
it's
or
what I
something.
did.
Alright.
Was that.
All right.
Cool.
But yeah, it's running very smoothly despite me having gone and basically reset default settings.
Yeah.
Which, as you know, are basically these settings sort of for perfect conditions, kind of like.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
So if that actually that fixed it, thanks. So if that
Good.
was sort of if it's still running smoothly, then I think I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Generally speaking.
Yeah,
With
I
RAM.
tend to agree.
With RAM and whatever the heck
Yeah,
else there is.
I tend to agree with that assessment generally.
Oh.
You know what? We're gonna.
Just say
We're
that,
gonna-
I mean, it didn't take like a lot of effort, like it was quite straightforward to sort a few things out.
But like, yeah, I think that guy was kind of bit shit crazy.
Oh yeah, it could be
To-
absolutely fucking, nuts.
Like all I'm saying is this is really odd, and you think about it because you keep running into the problem that you need the person that does the job, but then also when there is people that would like to do the job, you apparently keep firing them. So I don't really understand that,
Clearly, after
Damn it.
something that they're not using.
You mean the
Whether-
people? Do you mean the people that were sort of getting the job or something, or what you mean?
No, I mean, it's obviously, he's firing them because obviously he wants something.
Okay, Lena. Enjoy your semi-nap and lurk. Thanks for stopping
Have
by.
fun in your alert. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Anyway, what were you saying, Marcus?
Wait, he obviously has some idea of what he wants, or some feeling of what he wants. He's
Yeah.
not getting it.
Yeah.
And whether or
but-
not that's either valid or useful, or because sometimes we want things that
Right.
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 who knows. That's what I mean about the missing information. Like sometimes
So
we-
basically, what you're saying is he clearly has some idea, but whoever he's hiring at a given point is not being able to satisfy that idea that he has.
So
Yeah.
it would seem, at least, yes.
And so if you had that information, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to then go, oh, that all makes sense now. You go,
No,
Well, I can
it
see
could still be absolutely weird to you, because
oh, yeah, you can find out
because-
his reasoning and you're like, oh, he is nuts.
yeah, I mean that's just normal because that's life. We don't all work the same sort of way.
Right.
But see, that's the difference between understanding and agreement, and a lot of people don't realize those are different things.
Like, for instance, I do understand, and one of the reasons why I do understand what you're saying is what I came across today. Like, for instance, I understand that they're likely required to keep requesting this shit, but I am not in agreement of keeping to let them walk over me, because if you tell me A, and I provide you A, and then you take 6 weeks to come at me and be like, I demand C now, or I'm fucking you over.
Sure.
Then you can't forever expect me to let you walk all over me. At a certain point, while I understood what they were saying, right? Like, I understood the general context, I was like, no, I'm disagreeing with this, and I'm very strongly doing so. And I'm not going to let you keep doing this because you've been doing this. So no. So yeah, I very much understand what you mean with agreement and understanding, because while I understand that they are doing this because of some weird-ass law shit, most likely, just saying, weird-ass law shit, most likely, I also understand that those people have been walking all over me and are about to screw me over for something I didn't do.
Sure.
So at that point, I'm gonna voice my disagreement and be like, heck no. You got your shit. It's like you get your shit together and we work together, or we don't. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I've literally set to Ace by this point. Sure, they could potentially do shit if I don't or whatever, but I'm gonna explain my reasoning. Actually, I said it on stream earlier too. And been like, look, this is what went on. And I'm gonna be dang sure to be like, look, if you want it, get it. It's like, it's not in my interest to do that.
Yeah.
You want this shit, go get it. I mean, they're so best friendos that the one department that I was talking about that screwed me over for the whole year, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
When yeah, we forgot to actually send the papers to your parents because
Because
we were in such deep talks with other oofers over here. Well, then why don't you hash it out amongst yourselves and leave me alone?
yeah.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's always your problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm
we
gonna-
screwed
but
up.
this-
You'll have to fix it.
But
Yeah.
at this point, I'm literally gonna be like, they literally said they forgot to send it to them. You want me to get the shit? I don't want it. I don't get jack shit for it. Go get it.
Yeah.
And if they don't, and they still try to fuck me over, then I'm likely going to end up at a lawyer.
Makes
Actually
sense.
fighting this shit for real, because this is ridiculous, and I'm just done with it. I'm just
That
done
makes
with letting...
sense.
I'm honestly just done with letting the whole system screw me over for years. I've been trying to get stable enough to work for years.
Right.
They have been doing this on and on for years. And this one distribution or whatever, like this one branch, I guess you could say, they
Yeah.
have been so much worse. They have done so much crap ups that others have managed in years, in a year.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'm done with letting people walk all over me.
Sure.
And if I have to make a prime case for shit to actually get done and shit to actually get changed, well then fucking let's do it.
Yeah. Sure.
Like if I have to be the one who has to create like a prime case, right? For something to get changed, then fuck it, let's do it. Because
Sure,
this
yeah.
can't go on like that, and I'm likely not the only one stuck in that essentially infinite rabbit hole.
Right.
So, like, and there always has to be a case for something going on before it goes illegal. That's
Yeah.
always the case.
Yeah, just like the first person to impersonate a police officer
Yeah.
that wasn't illegal at the time. Now it is.
It's always legal until somebody says something or says something or does something, and
Yep.
then it becomes illegal. Or
Yeah.
then laws get changed. Laws
Right.
normally don't just change over time. They get
Yeah.
pushed forward, or changes get pushed forward, right? And like my only thing is, I just feel like there's just a certain point, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you're just done letting people walk all over you,
Sure.
right? Like,
I mean, you tend to get to a certain point and you said, you know what? Fuck this shit.
fuck it.
I'm done.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, maybe I'm sounding unreasonable, but I don't think so.
No, you don't sound unreasonable.
Yeah, so you agree that I'm not really sounding like an is, right? Or like
No.
he is.
No.
The fact is, they dicked you around, and now they've tried to make it your problem, and they're screwing you over. And it's
Yeah.
like,
And they
Pretty much,
repeatedly do so, and then when I'm falling back to get back the money that I'm owed, I get told shit like, well, you're not without means because we just paid you. Well, yeah, but as it's going right now, I can choose to eat or pay bills.
Yeah.
yeah.
So this is ridiculous. You want this crap? Go get it. You're best friends with them anyhow. Not my problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
It can be.
You
It
want
can
this
be.
crap and they have forgotten to send shit to me? Then go get it yourself.
Sure.
Problem is bureaucracy, and it's true the world over. You're never talking to the person who can do anything.
Oh yeah, most
You're
likely
never
not.
talking to the person that made the mistake. Always someone else. You're never talking to the person that makes the decisions. It's always someone else.
Yeah.
You're never talking to
Yeah.
the person that made the rules. It's always someone else. And at
Yeah.
the end of
True.
the day, they get a
True.
paycheck.
Yeah, exactly. But that's
And
why. But that's also why at some point somebody has to stand up, or shit not gonna get
true.
done.
That's true.
That's kind of what I'm trying to say. At a certain point, someone has to stand up and be like, I gotta put a stop to this. This
Yeah.
is ridiculous, insane, and I feel screwed over and basically fucked with in so many ways.
Mhm.
By this point, I'm just done.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, yes, you're never talking to the person that can do anything. But at a certain point, at some point, you're just tired of this shit.
Sure.
You
No,
yearn,
absolutely.
you yearn for something to change. You yearn for something to happen, but you also know shit's not gonna happen. Because the people that can make it happen, they don't give jack shit about you.
Yeah. I mean, that's often the case, unfortunately.
When they were having the vote here about the UBI stuff, I got smacked in the face yet again when I had hope of actually being able to heal. And now, when they keep crapping me up, fuck it, I'm gonna fight like hell. Cause
Sure.
what else am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Keep getting
Yeah.
pushed under? Well, that's not really working, ain't it? Because no matter how much I give in, and no matter how much I desperately try to work with those assholes, they don't really give me the same favor.
Yeah. No, they often do not really return the favor.
Honestly, no matter how much I bend it over backwards... No, actually, it's bent over backwards, right?
Correct.
Bent over backwards to meet their needs, or requirements, or demands, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. They just always come up with some more ridiculous crap.
Yeah.
Or with shit like this where they actually fucking lied. And like, the
Yeah.
funniest story was, I don't know if I told this, but they actually withheld information in their official phone line.
Yeah.
You could,
believe you told me that.
dial number 1 to 5, right? Like, that was what the bot actually said. But whenever you did that, you just got hung up on.
So it would just hang up on you.
Yeah. Then when I called another number I found through some digging from Google, and then I had to type the zip code of my parents, you know, because of some weird bullshit in the law again. Just saying. Guy was like, look, I can't tell you squat because it has to be this and that. I'm like, look, I tried reaching them. I can't, cause ain't working. Like,
You
whenever
tried-
I do this, whenever I do try calling them, and choose one of them numbers, I get thrown out. They said to me, dial number 6. And I'm like, how? This is not an option. And he's like, hey, trust me. It's basically a trust, bro. You'll get through.
Yeah,
But they withheld that information.
of course.
They know exactly what they are doing. And that's really what's making me so furious. That I'm
Yeah.
still sort of sitting here kind of baffled by it. And I know that I'm maybe kind of annoying with this, but could you believe me if I told you that it still kind of baffled me?
Yeah, sure.
Like, that it still kind of baffled me how evil they actually went about this? How, like, intentionally ill their intent was?
Yeah.
Like, could you guys actually, like, do you understand why that's still, like, baffling me? Because I
Sure,
couldn't
yeah.
imagine doing that myself.
Yeah.
You know?
It feels intentionally evil, essentially.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what's baffling me. So if
Yeah.
I'm annoying a bit about it today, I'm sorry, it's just still something that works in my mind that I still cannot really grasp.
Yeah.
Because it's nothing that I would have even considered happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know? Like, that's just fucking downright evil.
Yeah.
And,
I get
and
that.
I would not have considered that. So I'm sorry if I'm annoying as I said with this. It's just, you know, I just
Sure,
cannot. I still cannot believe what happened. Quite frankly.
I think we all sort of understand it. We've all had to deal with bureaucracies and this bullshit at some point.
Right,
Yeah.
but,
Yeah.
but what baffles me is this intentional evil stuff. Like that.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah. some people
That's
just don't
what
give a
baffled.
shit.
That's what baffled me. Like, it's one thing to have some stupid AI bot that keeps kicking you out. DHL has implemented that almost to perfection by this point here as well. I can tell you stories of when I called them 5 times and each time the fucking bot kicked me out because I feel awkward talking to an AI. And every time when I was like, I want to speak to a human, it just went back to its own circle. But the thing is, at this point, that was next level shit. They actually hid that info from you. Precisely because they knew we fuck shit up all the time. So people are gonna want to talk to us and give them the shit we're throwing at them.
Yeah.
At that point, you already know you're evil. You're doing
Yeah.
crap that's wrong. And that is what baffles me.
Well, you see, knowing that you are apparently evil or doing things wrong, and
Something
caring,
that's evil or wrong.
yes, and caring are two separate things.
Yes. However, I think you understand what it is that I cannot grasp about this concept.
Sure.
Like, I think you understand why I'm still sort of nagging at that, because
No, I
I
understand.
have to grasp what I kind of unearthed, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Because at the time, I of course didn't really think about it. I was like, oh wow, okay, sure, they even went that far. Wow. But I didn't really think about it because I was still sort of in the situation, so I wasn't really paying attention. But now that I've calmed down and I'm chatting with you and stuff, I just feel like, well, fuck, this is some actual fucking evil shit.
Yeah.
And it just sort of lingers in my mind, and I'm like, what the fuck? I would have never even thought of that.
I get that.
I
Yeah.
just- Yeah, like, I'm so sorry if I'm like annoying people with my baggage right now. It's just, I'm sorry. I'm baffled, man. Honestly,
I get that. I think we all generally get that.
I cannot. But yeah, to get what?
One of the most... I think the problem is, I think what's hard to get your head around is when people behave in a way that's
Yeah.
so alien to your own
Yeah.
sort of values.
That
Like,
that actually makes perfect sense. That actually makes perfect sense because basically most people that know me describe me as highly empathetic. So the fact that they went this far, likely knowing what they're doing, that is just something that would not have occurred to me to bring this much disaster onto people. you know.
and got their paycheck at the end of the week and thought nothing of it.
Some of them,
And
yeah.
that's a. I tried being a team lead for a while once.
A team lead?
And-
In what company or what were you working as?
It's
What,
an
what type?
IT.
Okay, so IT.
So a bunch of people under me, and
Right.
I didn't. The thing I ran into was one, being a team lead is very different from being technical. Totally different job. But two,
Right. Yeah.
the thing I struggled with was when, like the sort of people you were dealing with, when they just team members just wouldn't sort of care. They wouldn't sort of put the effort in. And I didn't get it because I have a work ethic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's like going, this is the job, do the job. Like and
Right.
they're all making
Yeah.
excuses and all the rest of it. And it's like, and I stopped. I ended up I gave up on being team lead because I could not reconcile it
Yeah.
because it was just too alien to what I believe.
Sure.
it drove me nuts.
I totally Ooh, Ace, there's a Sylvian that popped up in my chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Sylvian is an evolution, so you might want to catch that.
Right. Hold on. I'm coming.
I just thought you might want to know. It's just, I feel so bad because I'm annoying y'all with it and possibly some viewers, and I'm like, but at the same time, I'm still processing what happened.
Sure.
And I feel just so helpless, but also kind of enraged, and I also feel baffled at the sheer, I guess you could say, evilness that this is.
Yeah. It's
Sort
sort
of,
of
you know,
the
like-
stupidity of it all, I guess.
The stupidity, the pointlessness, and like the evilness, especially of the thing with the numbers and the line.
Yeah.
Like if that person hadn't told me,
Hey, Shake Your Booty, welcome. Welcome, Shake. How's it going, buddy?
oh, hi, hello, shake your nice name.
Buddy, how's it going?
Nice name. I've
I think you were streaming earlier today, weren't you? How'd that go? How was your stream earlier?
I don't know you yet, but I hope you had a great day.
Give me 1 sec here.
Oh, I am starting to die.
What?
Well, we all die at some point, Marcus.
Well, yes, but what you?
I'm going to die.
You ass! You were the only one who got the Sylvian. Ah, mean, rigged.
If you guys don't know Shake Your Booty, he's a variety streamer. He plays a lot of different games.
I don't know how it could get rigged when it was my channel, but it got rigged. Thank you for the follow, Shake Your Booty. I appreciate it.
Shake is a good dude, or Booty as he's often known. He's a good dude. I always call him Shake, but he's often known as Booty. He's a good dude. I enjoy hanging out in the streams when I get the chance.
Booty. I just love that name, honestly.
I was about to say, so you like booty then, is what you're announcing on this, on this stream.
No, not necessarily. I just think it's funny. The name's funny. I just like things that are funny.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
I think that's yes.
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 I think that's. I mean, yeah. I accept that statement.
Yes.
I believe that to be true, generally, yes.
Well, I would like to detonate this fucking rock here.
Okay, well, you need a detonator for that. Do you have a detonator?
I have a detonator.
Congrats.
I'm just not sure if that'll work. Can I just randomly blow up all the rocks, or does it depend on what they are?
The rocks need to have cracks in them, basically.
Ah, I see. I don't think this one does.
Well,
No, a lot of the rocks on the ground you can blow up.
Oh, okay. Secret cracks.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Love for Booty, yes.
You're not entirely wrong. But, like... So, what I was actually trying to say before I got off of my other long-ass rant was... was I totally understand what you meant, Marcus, when you said it all depends on like agreement, or the difference between agreement and understanding.
Yeah.
That was what I initially wanted to get at. I get what you're saying there.
It's
Boy,
the
this
thing
is-
of like going, I don't understand your point of view, and
We're
so they
working on-
explain it, and you go, oh, I understand why you hold your point of view. I think you're wrong,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
I now understand.
I'm
a lot of
working
people
on
think-
alloy iron ingots. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
We've unlocked power towers, so I'm kind of replacing all these smaller ones with the power towers.
All of them.
Well, not all of them, but for longer distances, yes.
Oh yes, yes. the long distance.
Can somebody please look at my conveyor belt here? I don't know how the fuck it's even possible.
So,
Nice.
It's-
Say about.
It has a blue line, so it worked. But what the fuck is this? What is this shit?
I think it's done well. I'm
I just,
impressed.
honestly, I'm thinking I might just want to leave it just because I didn't know this was possible. Like normally, I'd probably even just for like aesthetics, I'd probably delete it, but what the fuck? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you don't
Don't
see
see anything wrong
anything
with
wrong with that. Also, thank you for the first time chat, by the way. I'm glad you don't see anything wrong with it. But what did you all say? I want to keep that one, because what the hell is this thing? Oh my god. Like, I kind of want to keep it just because I had no idea that was possible. And if anybody wants to clip that, or anything, or, screenshot it, I don't give a fuck. Screenshot would probably be better, though. And post that in the Satisfactory Reddit, go for it. 'Cause what the hell is this?
Satisfactory Reddit, okay.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you want to screenshot it or something, because, like, what the hell is this thing? That is not supposed to be possible. Pretty sure.
I saw someone that worked out a technique, essentially allowing you to build what looked like a tunnel going into the mountain, and they worked out how to do that and to keep building through the mountain, so that they created railway tunnels.
Huh.
It was very
Interesting.
cool. Yeah, very cool, but it was definitely taking advantage of some mechanics you probably
Wait.
weren't supposed to
Wait, Marcus, was that you dropping that
That was
power
me.
pole just now?
That was me.
Oh, it was
just,
you.
just dropped it
Thanks,
there so you could.
thanks, I appreciate the power pole.
Oh yeah.
I need...
Let me tell you, I've seen some strange and amazing things in that subreddit.
Does anybody really have concrete they could offer me?
Concrete?
I'm too far away to offer you anything.
That's
I
your
have.
girl name.
I don't even have a full stack of concrete, but I can give you some, I guess, if you need it.
I don't need super much or anything. I need,
Yeah.
Oh, wait a sec. I think I know what to do.
Yeah, man, just dropped it right there.
Okay, I know I got some. Wait, you dropped something? Where?
No, Sheik said I just dropped the pole right there, eh? I said, yeah, man, just dropped it right in. I mean, partially if you need to move it or something, feel free. I just figured,
No,
Since there's stuff
it's
there.
fine.
Alright.
I just want to roughly have it to where I have a chance to get the iron from
Mhm.
over there
I see.
over to the foundry, and then I can just connect the two.
Okay.
So I was more building a, I guess you could say, theoretical route for now.
Oh, I see. Okay.
To then close it up with the foundry in the middle.
I would point out that
Yes.
running conveyor belts across the ground,
Yes.
if you want to drive your Explorer around, you will find those annoying.
That makes sense. Yes. Actually, I did a boo-boo.
The boom boom.
Yeah, kind of. I did a boo-boo because I need this one for the foundry, but I have this one going into the other assembler with iron plates. So what I need to do is I relocate the iron plates, basically. It'll take some, but it'll be fine. Because as it happens, I used the wrong one for it.
You got plenty of nodes around though.
Right, but I would kind of like to have it sort of together, if you get what I mean.
Understand?
And also, I understand what you're saying that it would be annoying for the Explorer, but I cannot not leave this because it's fucking hilarious. Like
Oh,
what
no,
the
no, no,
hell?
I never think that I'm suggesting you can't cook the way you want to cook. Like,
I think it's hilarious, so I kind of
Oh,
keep
did
it.
you? Okay.
What?
You just
what?
got it right through the ground, hey? Okay.
Yes! Which is why I'm like, what the fuck? I did not think that would work, to be honest. So where is the other conveyor belt at currently? Guess I'll ping for copper again. Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, I'll build it straight through the ground, essentially.
Let's see.
So, like, yeah, but I find it kind of funny because I didn't know that would work. Now, those are, like, sort of stones that I kind of would like to get rid of, but I don't know if I would be able to or not.
Well,
which
you
stones?
throw an obelisk at them and see what happens, I guess.
If it just looks like a rock in the ground, you can probably blow it up.
It
If
does
it
look
looks
like
like-
it.
If it looks like big terrain things, then no, you can't blow it.
I don't think so, no. I don't think it's a big terrain thing or anything.
I'll throw an obelisk at it, see what happens.
Ah, feck. Does anybody of you have concrete and modular frames, FFS?
Potentially.
I do, I'm just a little bit far away right now.
That's fine. Oops. I'm not as far away from my crafting bench as it happens, so I can do the modular frames, and I probably can also do the concrete, I'd imagine. So I'll be good.
I'm gonna RTV now.
But yeah, I definitely understand basically what you were saying earlier, Marcus. Like, yeah, probably is why we're so alienated at times, because like the fuck, that would not have even crossed my mind.
Yes,
like-
yeah, that can be very strange at times.
Yes, it can be incredibly strange actually.
But I get why you'd have a lot to process with the
Yeah.
events that have happened. And it's gonna
Yeah.
take a bit of time.
Yeah.
You have to go through the stages of grief.
I don't know about, I guess, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I could see that, because what I'm grieving is essentially like the moral, I guess you could say, decay
Yeah.
of people.
Of humanity,
Oh,
I suppose.
The stages of grief apply to any, and really work on where anything where essentially it's sort of been somewhat traumatic, which this has been, it seems. So, yeah.
What do you? What?
Anything that has been traumatic.
Oh, traumatic.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry. I didn't quite hear that right.
Thank you for translating my English.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, at first I had a bit more trouble, just because your accent is way different from anything else or anybody else I know. So, to be quite honest, I had a bit of trouble. But at the same time, it wasn't like Mr. You-Know-Who going, they're speaking perfectly English and I don't get what they are saying,
Fix-It
even though
property
I'm
is not
actually
allowed to leave
representing
Fix-It
people.
designated work areas. Function
Oh no,
outside
look,
this area is not
accents,
supported.
I mean, accents are accents.
Right,
If you're not used to a particular accent, it can be sometimes a bit interesting. You know,
Hey, well, I
sometimes understand people.
stumbled across the edge of the map there. Okay, good to know.
I don't know that you want to stumble across the edge of the map, bruh.
Well,
Might not be such a great
it told me
idea.
that I was leaving Fix-It property, so, and it was suddenly hurting a
Well,
good bit. Wow.
that is very unfortunate.
Also, I found water that's not actual water.
What is it?
An illusion, apparently. Because, I'm
Excuse
walking.
you?
Look, if
What
you
do you
look at my...
mean?
Come here and look at my stream real quick. Or just, like on your phone or something.
So alternate alloy ingot is what I... Wait! Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I was like, the fuck? Wait.
Look at my stream real quick. Koshi.
Not right now. I'm almost finished with the foundry.
Okay, it'll only take you a minute.
Ow.
But,
Ow.
like, I'll use my train of thought. And I don't wanna do that.
Well, park your train of thought in the station.
Your choo-choo will go chugging around the corner.
Look, if you park your train of thought in the station, it won't go anywhere.
I don't think that's very convincing coming from you.
I don't have any stations. My train of thought just goes wherever the fuck it wants. It doesn't even have fucking rails.
It's not very convincing for you, brother.
Look,
That
my
is
train of
the
thought,
problem.
my train of thought doesn't even have rails. Okay, so like,
Yeah, well, that's the problem. You just get derailed by default. And now I'm
Yes.
supposed to believe you that you actually know what you're talking about with thoughts that leave train stations in their life.
just write it down
You
or
see
something.
how write
it down. Write it
You
down.
see how unbelievable it sounds?
You see how she
Don't you?
just refuses to listen to me, folks? Tell you.
Also,
I'm
why?
definitely pressing X
May
for
I
now.
ask, why have you built a power line 1 there, or power pole 1? Was that on
Because-
purpose, or?
No, I just dragged it out. That's the default one that's built. If you want to upgrade it, you can upgrade it in place, or you can delete and build a new one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I wasn't sure if that was on purpose or if you were just doing it that
No.
way because.
So anyway, whenever you're ready, if you want to look at my stream.
Right.
So whenever you're ready, what do you want?
If you keep delaying this, we just have to make up the time at the end.
Right?
Boy, I'm really not smart. What about your stream? You
Okay,
have
you're
9
looking at my
people
stream now?
watching.
Yes, you're looking at my
Yes.
stream now? Okay, watch.
Yes.
Where is it? It's over here. Okay, hold on. There we go. You ready?
Yes. I think.
Oh, now it's water. Here. Where was it? It was right over here. Right here.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
Water
It was
that's
not.
What?
It was not behaving like water. Now it is. But before, oh, there. See?
The fuck? What?
Right
What
here, it's
is
not water.
this?
You had a point where run into pure aesthetics. You're only supposed to see that from a distance.
What the fuck is this?
That's edge of the map shenanigans,
Clearly, yeah.
where water is not always water.
But I'm just sort of thinking about what Markus said. And I mean, I think it kind of makes sense what you're saying. With the stages of grief applying to anything traumatic. That makes some sense. And I honestly, I was pretty baffled and pretty shocked. I just had not really had the time to realize it at the time. If that makes any sense.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I'm like, I was so busy essentially trying to do shit, right? That I was like, okay, something's wrong with you guys, you know?
Sure.
And I was just so busy sort of getting to that point to make sure they are actually this time understanding what I'm saying and that I'm not gonna let them walk all over me again. Then it basically went that I had no time to be like, oh yeah, then this is happening. You know. Wait, why?
Why does the factory not have power?
I don't know.
Why does the factory not have power? It should be connected through the power
Yeah, that's
towers.
why I'm confused.
So it's not connected to any power towers. What power towers is this connected?
It should go from the factory. It goes out to a smaller pole and then a power
We were just
tower.
talking about what my thing did, but I'm pretty sure it should be connected. Which is why I'm
not
confused.
connected. It's not connected to anything.
Which one is it? Huh.
You talking about everything's not connected, Marcus, or
What?
because I'm nowhere near power at the moment to check.
I'm really confused now.
I'm also a bit confused.
To be honest, because like my one is connected to the factory, pretty sure. But I don't know what's happening and why nothing is going on here. Because yes, but I got the power connected. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
I just did.
Oh, you did. Why though? Oh, now you connected.
Why? He connected it because it needed to be connected.
Why? What?
Why would you connect it, Marcus?
What?
No, I thought you had
Come on, Marcus.
disconnected.
Jeez, why would you connect that?
Disconnected it. I thought you had
God, Marcus,
disconnected.
why would you do such a thing?
Ow!
I'm sorry. What can I do to make this up? Shall I disconnect it? I'm sorry.
I thought you had disconnected it, not connected. Cause what wasn't connected to anything? Cause like mine over here were all connected. That's what I'm wondering.
They were connected to this power pole. But this power pole wasn't connected to anything that provides actual power.
It should have been. I routed it up through a few conveyor belts, sure. Through a few power poles, so it should have been connected.
Where are your power poles?
I don't know. Could it be that somebody dismantled them, perhaps? Because I know I had one over here.
Not unless you did.
Maybe that was not.
Did Ace maybe do it?
Hang on.
Doing the big power pole.
Hang on.
I mean, if it's the area that she was in, I dropped one down there.
Actually.
Yeah, but there was where the other factory is.
Yeah. There was one there, and I thought since that one had the most connectors, that should have been it.
I may have removed it then, by mistake.
That would make sense. That would make sense because mine was connected, and then it suddenly wasn't.
That's right, it's connected now.
It's weird.
Yeah, where you put this pole in, yes, it's connected to this part of it, but not the iron side. That part, I think a pole disappeared. And then I reconnected it thoughtlessly.
Oh, thank you. I thought that you had sort of. I heard I disconnected it.
I connected it.
Oh,
No disk.
thanks.
There was
Thanks.
no disk. It was disconnected.
I'm guessing what you said was you just connected it, But instead of hearing that, I disconnected it. So my brain took the just and sort of made it into a dis, I guess.
Entirely possible.
I don't fucking know. My brain is stupid, and I swear.
Nah, not stupid.
No, it's not.
How is it not stupid? Because, like, man, sometimes I feel like the stupidest thing ever existed, bruh. Though I now have a little problem. I kind of need to remove my assembler I had. And rebuild the little model furniture right here.
I mean, consider this. You're playing status. Do you know how many people have given up long before this?
Really? Why?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because generally speaking, a lot of people find it hard.
I mean, I felt a bit lost, to be honest. Like, I felt a bit lost with everything that you're sort of doing. I didn't really, if you understand what I mean, I didn't really know where to start.
I mean,
yes.
That was sort of my biggest problem. I didn't really know where to start. Like, it was just given, so that the info was given to me all at once, and I'm like, oh shit, what am I gonna do?
That can be a difficult thing with playing with people who have much more experience with the game than you do.
No, not even that. It's just the game in of itself. I was like, well shit, I have all these tools, I have all these this, I have all these that. But what am I sort of doing with it? Or what am I gonna start with doing it?
I see.
You know? It's like, what am I sort of doing?
So the thing with Satisfactory is
that's not what I want.
You just start throwing stuff down.
Pretty
It
much.
doesn't have to be right.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to work that well. But it's a game where you learn an iteration. Each factory you build, you just try and make it a little bit better based on the learnings from the last factory. That's about it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
You just kind of learn these things as you go.
Also, just remember, there is a difference between being stupid and not knowing something.
Yep, absolutely it is.
I would
true,
those
actually.
Things.
True,
I find a lot of people. I do this a lot where I sort of pull these things out and go, these are different things, because I think sometimes people get caught up, like, you know, getting two concepts that are potentially related, but don't mean the same thing. And, you know, so you think, oh, I'm so dumb. It's like going, well, no, just because you don't know something doesn't mean you're dumb.
True, actually.
The inability to learn is what
dumb, I guess.
Essentially makes people dumb. But you can learn, so I disagree with you wholeheartedly that you're dumb.
Well, but isn't essentially everybody like sort of built to learn, like you know, basically born with the ability to learn?
Yes, but so not everyone is willing to.
So at that point, you're not really dumb or whatever, because you can't learn. If you can't learn, then you're either having some disability that keeps you from it, right? Like, I don't know, you're older and you're starting to get dementia or something, right? Just
wow, I feel targeted.
Not you, I'm saying, but if you're like, I'm saying,
like you, Marcus, are older, you're starting to get dementia.
When you're an old man like Marcus.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I disagree wholeheartedly with the premise that I have said that.
I thought
now you're in trouble,
that.
Marcus.
It must have, that's what it sounded like, but it must have just been the accent.
What? Okay, I see where you're going here, and I don't like it. And I don't like it. One bit. You're rude.
Everyone, when you talk about measuring people's intelligence,
Right.
it's everyone can learn, but it's people's capacity to learn, which is the difference between being, say, average and being a genius. That's all.
Sure.
That's all it really is. It's a capacity.
Yeah,
But everyone
true.
can learn.
True.
And
Yeah.
the thing is that what some people don't realize is everyone likes this idea of this the idiot savant, the person who can essentially.
That is so
Yes.
that is essentially so impossible that yeah.
Well,
I noticed
it's the
a
idea of
problem with this
someone
foundry
who-
here. You have iron sheets going into it instead of iron ore.
Hold up.
Fine.
Hold up. I'm trying to find my other note that I had.
Here,
Oh
here.
yeah, because that hasn't been. Probably need this.
Fact.
It needs iron ore, but it has iron sheets going into it. So
Now it has iron ingots, which also doesn't make sense.
yeah, it
Hang
needs
on.
iron ore.
hang on. I'm trying to fix this right now, which takes a bit.
Okay.
Because I keep having to realign. I mean, this to go like the assembler to have it to where the one that I'm fixing it with or fixing it up with, so that I can route the other one towards an earlier node. But the thing is, I'm running into the problem that I wanted to have the first node, right? To route back to copper because, well, that's the easiest way with the conveyor belts.
Yeah. So with this over here, you see where that is? Yeah.
Almost done.
Quick fix that one.
Yeah, it's a quick fix. I'm just trying to see how, like, what Koshi's sort of intent was with this, because I think I know what was intended, but I want to make sure that I'm
What
Correct.
are you talking about?
So with this foundry here, you configured it to
Right.
make iron alloy ingots, which take iron
Yeah.
ore and copper ore, but you had
Right.
iron plates and now iron ingots going into it.
Oh, that was because by accident, the node that I quote unquote X'd to make that was set to iron plates
Right.
by
but
accident, and I
but
just
it-
hadn't fixed that yet because I
Right.
first realized that I had a problem with the constructor.
Yes, but
assembler. I mean, sorry.
yes, but hang on. So it needs iron ore, and right now you're feeding it iron ingots. It's supposed to make iron ingots.
I know. Again, I think what happens is I tried to route the node, but my brain got confused in the middle of it.
Yeah. So basically, I think you just don't need the smelter. You can just send it over there
What is
directly.
it? Yeah, smelter.
Because-
Yeah, you're right. It's supposed
Okay.
to make the iron ingots.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
So,
that,
like-
that was the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it should work, basically, I think. It's just that I first realized my problem with the assembler, and then I spent a half hour trying to fix my assembler,
Yeah.
basically.
There you go.
So, because it took me a while to
I think
understand
we'll have to.
how I need to reroute the one node so that I can put the other one next to it,
Yeah.
So that was sort of my issue that I had.
I see.
I would have suggested you could have used one of the two nodes over here. Would have been more convenient for the foundry.
Yeah, I might
may
have
throw
done.
that. I mean,
I might have done it in a wrong way, but say.
Oh, this is absolutely fine. It still works. This is what I mean. Run the conveyor belts. Build spaghetti. Because the most important thing is
that it
learning.
works. Is that it
Exactly.
works, right?
Because then you
Yeah,
go,
just
okay,
make
so
mistakes.
Now I understand. This connects to this, and this connects to this. So at the second stage, you go, I'll
Marcus,
try
are
and
you
do it again.
are you near me and can maybe give me some quick wire?
I don't have any on me, and I don't. Oh no, I do. I do. There we go. There we go. I
Oh,
had some.
thanks.
Do you need
Thank
more?
you. I mean, no, that's fine. I just wanted to upgrade the pole.
Right.
Thanks.
Yeah, no. You make it work by any means necessary the first
Yeah.
time you're building it.
Yeah.
I mean, I did mention I got to phase 4 and my factory was still entirely built on grass.
Sure.
All
I kid you
right.
not, I wasn't using foundations at all.
But I mean, why not? You can make it work that way. It's a bit more
Sure.
difficult, but you can make it work.
You can also,
Which
if you
is-
want, make everything up in the sky.
Which is really what you care about most, is that it works.
And that was the thing. I was more interested in was exploring how it worked than making it pretty.
Yes. Amen. Amen. Something ain't working right.
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a testament to how much I've built that I just go, oh, I'm going to do this, and I can just sort of throw one out, and everything's all
So the
straight and
miner you
aligned and-
work on. Oh, I see. I'm missing a power connection. Okay, now it should all be connected. Yeah, like especially with the assembler, which is somewhat harder stuff for me right now. I'm still learning
Sure.
how.
The
no,
constructor
the
has
right.
4 inputs.
If the constructor has 4 input.
You mean the assembler?
4 inputs. No, the
Why?
assembler has 2. The constructor has 4. Oh, sorry, no, not constructor, manufacturer.
I'm confused.
Sorry?
I was gonna say I was very confused.
Sorry, constructor's 1, assembler's 2, manufacturer's 4 inputs.
I'm still missing a power connection.
No, you should have power.
Oh, I see. I'm missing a conveyor belt.
Ah, that'll do it. Also, don't forget to configure it for what you want it to make.
I did already do that.
Okay. Because I noticed that this one right here
Eh.
is not configured for anything yet.
Not
so
what I wanted, damn it.
that's kind of what I figured. Is why I mentioned it.
No, okay, I must have done something wrong. I just don't know what. Because it said it was lined up, but then it wouldn't work.
It'd be easier if you take this, that conveyor out.
Ah, thanks. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That
If you have a
is-
conveyor pole, you should delete that too, because that can cause problems for you as well.
No, I don't think I
Okay.
have that. Thanks, Marcus, that's what it... Thanks, Marcus, that's what it was.
The thing of I've been caught out. I had one where I was going, I don't understand why this
Oh,
machine isn't
now I
connected.
have to reconnect the power, of course. But that's
yeah,
not-
sometimes these things look connected because of how you placed it, but it's
Mhm.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always best when
Okay,
you're
this-
taking up buildings to delete the
with
belt.
this constructor here, I thought it was connected, but it wasn't connected to
Yeah.
power, I don't think.
Imagine this. I have a row of machines hooked up to a series of splitters. I'm trying to work out why halfway down, the machines are backing up, everything looks connected. Turns out one of the machines, I
Yeah.
managed to make it so I dog lead the conveyor belt, came out, looks like it attaches to the splitter, but actually it turns inside the splitter and connects to the next splitter.
Oh,
Completely
How
broke the
did you?
chain.
Wow, how did you do that?
It's actually really easy to do. But it looks like everything's connected, but everything after that is not connected now. So it's like,
yeah. Eh?
I honestly feel like I
Sneaky.
might. Do you think what I'm trying is, I guess some people would say ballsy?
Could be. Do you think it's ballsy?
Maybe. Might be.
okay, looks good. What's the problem?
I needed to reconfigure it again. I see. That's my problem. Okay, now it works. Like, I mean, I know that I could potentially get fucked over, right? But
Sure.
at the same time, I'm just so done that I'm like, bite me, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I could get fucked over by you. But at the same time, I'm like, fucking bite me at this point, man.
Yeah.
Because I've tried my darndest to make shit work.
Sure.
You ain't working with me. You're doing everything that you can to screw me. So, make me, basically. You know?
Yeah.
And I mean, a lot of people are probably gonna say, well, that's fucking ballsy because you could get fucked over. But at the same time, I'm just done, bruh.
Yeah.
It's one of these things where you've taken this shit so long. You're like, fuck you, I'm out.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, though, there's sort of two things. There's two things to be dealt with. One is the moral issue of the fact that they need to smack because they're wrong. You know, it's the rolled up newspaper.
Yeah.
Yes.
But on the other hand, the second one is you just need to do whatever you need to do, even if it's stupid, even if it shouldn't have to be this way, but you just got to do what you got to do to make sure
To survive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
I
yeah.
know.
So if you got to do stupid shit, jump through the hoops, you got to jump through the hoops. Make sure your position is secure. Don't screw yourself over on a moral stand.
Yeah.
But then you take a moral stand and you go, here's what happened.
Yes,
This is bullshit.
this thing is, it's not even a moral stance. It's just I've taken so much shit that I'm just gonna go bite me.
Sure.
Because even I can only take so much shit, and I've taken this shit for years. Now, they have accelerated it to where they have done this shit that I've maybe dealt with, you know, once a year or so. They have accelerated the crap that would pile up over 4 or 5 years, right?
Yeah.
Accelerated and compressed it down to 1 year. 1. That's how much bullshit they made.
Yeah.
And that's just the 1 year that I've had to deal with them. I don't even want to think of just how much resources these... I don't want to do too much swearing here. These friggin' half-wits are gonna do.
Easy on the swearing there, wow.
Yes.
Oh, family friendly.
Right? Yeah.
Well, no, but I think at a certain point you might get actually flagged for it. I'm not sure. You know, that was sort of my concern.
That I could not say.
Yeah, exactly.
Is your stream flagged for adult language?
It should, yeah. I actually went into settings and did that. So yeah, it should. So like what I'm saying is this, I don't even want to imagine how much damage they can do to me. Because they are friggin' half-wits. When they have done the accelerated damage of 5 years in a year.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really a matter of a moral stance. I mean, yes, it's part of it. It's more this, I'm done. I've taken this crap for so long, and now they've accelerated it, compressed it down to a year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know how much damage you can do if I let you run free to me.
Sure. Yeah. I get that.
Because I already know I'm stuck with this shit, and you keep me down. You keep me stuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how abusive the system is set up, right?
Yeah.
You keep me down, you keep me being stuck with it. So at this point, I have two choices. I can stick it and, keep dealing with it, and it will get worse because I already know not only are these people unreliable, they manage to pull even more crap than the other players in use.
Yeah.
So I don't even want to imagine the destructive impact they can have, calculated over years.
Sure.
At that point. So it's also more of an issue of survivability.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna get very far with what I want to do and what I want to achieve if this shit keeps happening. So I have two choices that are either suck it up, Buttercup, which I've been doing and doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I've desperately bent over backwards to make it work. It does not work.
Yeah.
Or I can stand up and be like, hell no, this is not working.
Yeah.
Bite me. Because I'm gonna bite back now. So I gotta either stand up for myself, or I can keep digging it or doing it, and nothing will ever change, but that also means I will continuously be abused by this.
Yeah.
And it's not about a moral stance as much as it is about a way out.
Sure.
About a
Yeah,
way out
absolutely.
and about choosing the other option, because clearly the first one ain't working.
And the really the ironic thing about this whole thing is they want you to work, right? They
Yeah.
want you to start working everything.
But yet they keep throwing shit like, no, you must receive this specific money from this specific agency that keeps fucking you over, plays freaking roulette with their pay dates because they don't have a fucking day or even a pattern to a day that they actually pay on, and they are unreliable as fuck, essentially cutting off payments friggin' every 2 months, it feels like almost. It's not
Yeah.
quite that bad, but that's what it feels like by now.
Sure.
There's 2 months where I'll have peace, and then they'll jank something else in there.
Yep. Yep.
It's just how it's been.
Yeah. I get that.
I'll have like 2 months of peace, and then they yank some other shit in there.
Sure.
Like, it's really not as much about a moral stance. It's more about a way out. It's more about breaking the cycle of, yes, I have been trying my darndest to make it work. I have been bending over backwards to make this crap work. It
Yeah.
doesn't work, and by now I'm facing an even more destructive impact than I have been.
Mm-hmm.
So I have two choices. Sticking with the even more destructive impact that keeps essentially bombing even more? Or I choose the other option for once and stand up and fight like hell for what's my right.
Sure.
Oh, you absolutely should. I certainly would never advocate for rolling over.
Right, I just my sort of point was more towards, while I understand what you're saying, what is more the issue is that it's not really about the moral stance as much as it is about, well, this shit ain't working. They aren't gonna get better anytime soon. And I don't get jack shit for dealing with it.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but if they are going to keep 200 something euros out of the, 250 it actually is,
Mm-hmm.
then that's not worth them continuously placing mines, in a metaphorical sense, of course, along my existence. It's not.
Sure.
And maybe it was barely worth it at the time when this shit would happen once a year or so. But it certainly ain't when the destructive impact is ×5.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm facing. I'm basically facing an increase of uncertainty because that's the brand of their district there. Or distribution, or whatever you want to call it.
Sure.
The district or the distribution. I don't know what to call the branch there. But that's their whole thing. Seems to be stupidity, if I may be so blunt. And you know, seems to be essentially destructiveness. So, well, if I can bend over backwards to make it work with these half-wits,
Right.
then I got the choice of trying to fight the other people that made me get it and be like, bite me, because you want it, get it.
Yeah.
Because, let's be real, I'm not the one benefiting from it. Heck, I even said, even if I was getting the full amount, I don't know that I would deal with it. And I mean, how fucked up does it have to be that a poor person who fights for scraps, essentially, I mean, maybe not quite that extreme, but you
Not
get
literally,
my
but
point.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, like, not quite that extreme, but that a really poor person at the bottom food chain says, even for the whole 200, I don't know that I would deal with the destructive impact they have.
Yeah.
It's kind of bad at that point.
Oh, I know what this is. Okay.
You know, like, it's not about a moral stance as much as it is about one way ain't working, so I must try the other.
Sure.
Well, certainly, like you need to be assertive, you know, and you know, sort of when they're trying to run you around, like highlight it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, oh, we need this information. Like, the information I asked if I needed to ride like 4 times in the last year. Is that the information you need?
Right.
Like, and got told specifically I didn't need to do anything.
And it's like, and it's like the thing is, I will swear under oath, essentially. There's a similar thing in Germany that there is in the US where you have, like, under oath, right?
Sure, yeah.
I will swear under oath that that is what that person said.
Sure.
Because it is what that person said.
Yeah.
I know that, because I specifically remember it. And I remember, you know, then informing everybody else.
Yeah.
About that. Heck, I remember that person having the discussion with me about, well, then why does the AI, so the automation, right? The computer. Why does the computer send it all out? Well, I don't know, it just does that. Even though we only need this, it just does that.
Yep.
So why, if they demanded the other, why would they have had that conversation with me? That's what I'm saying. So I know I'm on the right. I know that. And at this point, they're not gonna be better. They're not gonna do anything better. So I basically have the choice between suck it up, Buttercup, which I have been doing, or fight like hell. And, well, version 1 ain't exactly working great.
Sure,
So,
yeah.
What choice do I got? I can be stuck forever in this limbo that isn't gonna end on its own, and they're not gonna stop with it either. Or I can say, you know what, bite me. You're best friends with them, go get it yourself,
Sure,
dude.
yeah. That makes some sense.
If you're wondering why I'm saying you're best friends with them, it's just, oh, we forgot to send you the actual thing in paper.
Right, yeah.
Because we had so many discussions with them. Well then, why don't you leave me alone?
Yeah, it's like, oops, sorry, we forgot. Which is fine for a person to be like, oh, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, but then to add on to, because they were so busy with the conversation with the other government agency, that's not fine.
Right,
At that point, leave me alone.
Yeah.
But that was essentially what was told or said.
Yeah, that's basically what they said. Sorry, we were so involved with talks with this other agency that we forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
What do you mean you forgot to tell me? Like, what?
That is fucked up. And
Yeah.
at that point, leave me alone. Get it
Yep.
yourself. I
Yeah.
have one pay date, I'll be happy. You'll be happy because you can still play your left back, right back bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Just directly playing it without dragging me into shit.
Sure.
Really, I will argue, if it comes to court, I will argue that this is for your interests, so you must get it. Your being theirs, of course, right?
Of course, yeah.
Because, no, it's not my interest. If it's in my interest would be, nah, we're axing this whole thing, right? That
Yeah.
kind of be my interest at this point.
Right.
My interest would be you hash it out amongst yourselves and leave me alone.
Yeah.
Your interest is we must have this to do left big, right big. Well, then get it.
Yeah.
That's your interest. Then go for it. But leave me out of it.
Sure.
And I think that's sort of the basic idea that I would use to argue in court about this whole thing, if it even comes to that. First
Sure.
off, I'm going to actually swear on fucking oath they said that, because they did say that, right? And second of all, I will say, well, why would I, when it's not in my best interest that they deduct it.
Sure.
It's
Yeah.
not in my best interest that I get scraps for it when I have all the hassle with it. That's
Yeah.
not my interest.
Right.
It's absolutely not. And I feel like that's a valid argument to go
I think
with.
so. Generally, I think you're correct.
Especially when you're going with the relation to how much it takes out and how much you get in.
Yeah.
And there's no relation. It's tilted
Yeah.
way too much to one side, and that's the thing.
And then, of course, there's the thing where if you earn any money whatsoever, then that gets deducted, basically, from what they give
Pretty
you.
much.
But they want
So
you to save
again-
money and
So
start
again,
working.
so again, it's basically punishing you and keeping you in it while demanding you get out of it, but then also throwing shit into you or into your life that
Mhm.
makes it incredibly hard to get out of it because you're constantly busy to take out hypothetical fires that should not even exist. Or
Right.
it might not even be your fault, just like in my case right now.
Yep. Yep.
This shit ain't my fault. They
No.
were the ones telling me wrong info and essentially lying to me if that's the case.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And now I'm supposed to suffer for it. Nah, hell no. Like, yeah. I guess it's somewhat about moral, but it's really more about a survival and about a general understanding of interests of things, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Because I have no interest in this bullshit whatsoever. So if
But
you
that's what I-
want to get it, go for it. Grab it. Do away with it, you know?
Yeah.
If you do need me to, like, I don't know, go to some doctor's exam or some shit, I don't freaking know, well, then send me an appointment for it, like you do with your quote-unquote invitations, and we're good.
Yeah.
But if you want it, get it. You know who to talk to. And that's the thing. It's your interest, not mine.
Yeah.
And I think this is something that has to be said and defined. Because I'm finding myself very often right now having run wild, like some kind of dog that you lured, right? To get their interests. That makes no sense.
Sure. Yeah.
Why would I do that? Because I'm essentially axing myself a leg, if you get my point.
Sure. Yeah.
It's with this shit, it's with some other stuff that I've been through lately. Where I ran to, I don't know, basically, they forced me to run to like a I had some positive build-up from some kind of bill I was paying, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in theory, they paid for that bill. So they made me run in circles trying to get that positive credit just so that they could then deduct said positive credit.
Right.
Instead of just getting it themselves.
Of course.
And that's what I mean. Why would I axe myself, you know?
Yeah.
First off, going through all the hassle, and second off, going through all the hassle, dealing with all this shit. I mean, I'm not getting anything out of it.
Right.
Like, that makes no sense. Why would I shoot myself in the foot, if you get my point?
Yeah, I get that.
And I feel like, especially that part, needs to be actually said and spoken out.
Makes sense, yeah.
And that's, if you would call it a stance, I guess that's the stance I would go in for.
Okay, yeah, makes sense so far.
To fight for more justice in regards of one's interests.
Yeah.
And the injustice that is currently taking place of you repeatedly getting slapped against your own interests and forcing to break your own leg.
Yeah.
I think that is something worth going into.
Sure.
And a principle that generally should be clarified, as it seems now, or right now, at least. Oh, I have a Porygon appearing, by the way. So, if you want to have that, yes. Actually, I do like the OG Porygon best, TVH.
Well, I just saw your hydrate. Thank you. Give me one moment.
Pokécatch. Ultra Ball I wanted to do. Hello, Tulip, by the way. But yeah, I guess if you want to call that a moral stance, then it kinda is, but at the same time, that's all it is, you know? I don't know, at a certain point, you're just done, and that's the point I find myself being. Now, maybe what I'm doing is absolutely stupid, I can't say. But at the same time...
I'm hydrated.
Cool. But at the same time, I don't know what else to do.
Sure,
At this rate.
I mean, what you're saying makes sense, generally.
Also, why am I not seeing Tulip in here?
She just redeemed hydrate in my chat. She didn't actually, say anything.
I see. So I guess when someone redeems something on your end, then I don't see it. Okay.
Correct.
I see. Okay, sorry, I was confused, because I thought I would see them as well.
Yeah, you thought that it would show up. Yeah, no.
Clearly. Anyways, hi Tulip. I hope you're doing better than me today.
Yes, welcome in, Tulip. Appreciate you being here.
I generally feel like I might not be in the good, I might not be the best entertainer today, but like...
Well, you know, not everyone is entertaining all the time.
Yes,
Right.
and also
That's true. Except for Markus.
And also the thing is, honestly, I also didn't want to, just because of this shit, I didn't want to just cancel the collab like that. So I was like, come on, I'll pull through, because I promised to, and I don't like going back on my promises and stuff. You know,
Yeah,
even
me
if...
too. I'm.
No,
You know.
I don't even mean you necessarily. I meant
Well,
the
I was
people.
gonna say, I'm just an accessory. I don't really.
I just meant in general. I told, you know, my viewers that I'm doing this regularly. I told Ace I'm gonna do it regularly. I told you that I am, and I'm not one to like to go back on my promises. So.
Well, sure, but sometimes, shit happens.
Sure, yeah.
My life is kind of shit happens the movie and saga all combined.
I mean,
I feel that.
sometimes, yeah.
Honestly, I feel that way myself. So I'm there with you on that one.
I mean, really, ironically, I feel like the more shit you go through, the more humorous you get, ironically. Because you will have more shit to joke about, because what you were compensating or dealing with, it's just sort of, you can only deal with, or you can only find a way to be okay with it when you're joking about it, you know?
Sure.
It's like when there's unbelievable stuff going on anywhere, how you will have the gallows humor. Heck, did you know that one of the most prominent quotes, now I don't know who that was, but it's sort of a prominent quote of somebody who was about to literally get hanged on like the gallows, right?
Right.
Or something like that. It was a Monday as it happened. Apparently the person sort of went, well, that's a shitty start of the week. It's
Alright,
like,
then.
that's apparently one of the most prominent quotes in regards of gallows humor. But really,
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
yes, and at the same time, it also embodies gallows humor very much. It's literally embodying what gallows humor is about, and there's so many things that you can't grasp, or that just are so shit. You're like, fuck, I'm gonna crack the shit out of this one and make jokes about it, because I don't know how else to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
Laugh or cry.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so
what
you
are
might
you
as
gonna
well laugh.
choose? Any normal
Laugh or
person
laugh.
chooses to laugh, right?
Yeah.
Like this is it. Take the piss out of the situation. You know.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I will say, Jon Stewart drives that to an art form. Like, really?
I
know-
I was dealing with some difficult people. Yet again, government department stuff.
Of course.
Right.
And I did a thing whereby I would I sort of say, now, look, a more suspicious person than me might well suggest X. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying a more suspicious person could perhaps see, you know. So I always did these things where I'd say these basically say these things about how fucked it was.
Hmm.
And then disassociate myself from the statement that I'm clearly making.
Right. It's like a more suspicious person than me might say this. Now, I'm not saying that, but a more suspicious person might.
Right.
That's exactly it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's one of these things where there's two ways to interpret it, and you're like, now one person could interpret it this as something heinous. Now I want to make it clear I'm not that person. I'm not saying that it is heinous, nor am I saying that it should be interpreted that way. But another person might. It's just one of these things where there's two ways to interpret something, and you just want to make it known that it is.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You can have a bit of fun with that one.
Yes, you can absolutely have a bit of fun with that one when you're having people in the room that are like sure of themselves, and then you're like, you do realize this is one of the ways you could interpret this.
Yeah.
And then you sort of make them go silent and oh shit. Because
there's also there's so many things you can do. I also did one where it was I came around and I was talking about actually this with friends, and well, they seem to think X. And then you put it to, you go, I mean, but it can't be that, can it?
Yeah.
And you kind of drop it in their court to basically have to go, well, yeah, it is that, but they're not going to say that. But you kind of put them in a awkward position.
Yeah.
Like, going, well, can't be that surely, because that wouldn't be right, would it?
Right? Like
you're putting them in an awkward position, but
bad.
at the same time, it's something that you feel also the need to, because You want to let them know you're aware
Yeah.
of what is going on. And then you're sort of rubbing it in their face with, surely it ain't it, is it? Because
Yeah.
surely you wouldn't do that, now would you? Also, damn it,
That's exactly.
I should have used that.
There's so many.
Like, you know,
It's-
it's like...
The various sort of things you can do to make a point without making sure, well, sort of trying to limit the amount the other person can get angry at you. Because
Yeah.
what they'll do is, if you put them in a position like, and you do it specifically and angrily, that basically, look, you guys are fucking this up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they get defensive, and if they get defensive, they're less help to you.
Yeah.
Right. However, I mean, I understand what you're saying. On my end, I kind of had to get a bit round up
sometimes you
/
do.
straight. Right.
Sometimes you got to do it, but this is where you got to play it by ear, is where you can.
I've tried. Like, the thing is, I've tried the nice, polite, and
Oh no, don't be nice and polite. You got to make
you-
sure. Like,
well,
like
you,
we
you,
said,
you know what I mean. What I mean is,
you've got to
I've-
make sure they know that you know this is fuck and it's not okay, but without
yes.
basically
But
saying, "Hey, you're an
what I was-
asshole and this is your fault."
What
Yeah.
I was trying to say was, I've tried the sort of nice but firm, polite way.
Hmm.
So now what I did was actually just telling them somewhat straight up. Now I didn't say you, as in the person on the other end, is an ass, right? I wouldn't say that, and I know that the people get a lot of shit for shit that other people are doing. But at the same time, I made my stance clear. And when they said,
Sure.
"Oh, but we need this," I intercepted and said, "No, you don't, because this is what I was told.
Yeah.
No, you don't. So don't even give me that." Basically, was my response. So I didn't say you're an ass necessarily. But when they said, "Oh, but we need it," I intercepted and went, "No, you don't, because this is what I was told."
Yeah.
And the thing is, I then ended this sort of talk with, because, you know, they were like, "Okay, so I'm noting that you won't sell shit." I'm like, "Look, I'm willing to, if you'll actually make a step towards me and pass your stupid blockade of shit.
Yeah.
If you're doing that, then we're good. If
Yeah.
you're doing that, then I've no problem. I'll send you the shit, and you will have your 6 bajillion weeks to do shit with it. But if you refuse to, despite you being in the wrong, that is when I'll get ugly."
Mm-hmm.
And that is sort of what the stance I'm making. I'm leaving room for them to be like, "Alright, fine, we'll work on this one." Right? So
Sure.
I'm saying, this is my terms. Because I'm done getting stepped over.
Mhm.
This was your fuck up. And I'm not gonna suffer because you fucked it up. Now,
Sure.
if it was my own fuck up, fine, you know,
Yeah.
fair and square. Because I do tend to like, well, not like is probably the wrong word, but I do tend to make it a principle to, as they say, eat my own soup, right?
Eat crow, I guess.
Yeah.
Own up to your
say,
mistakes.
Well, here you'd say eat your own soup. Because you've cooked it, therefore you must eat it, you know.
I see. Okay.
Basically, I do tend to lie in the bed I made.
Mm-hmm.
But if I know it's somebody else's fault, I'm not gonna suffer for it. And that's
Sure.
the thing.
I see.
That's
Yeah.
the whole
Mhm.
stance I was making. I was like, "Look, I'm willing to work with you and giving you your bajillion weeks. If you, in turn, are willing to pause your stupid blockade of shit. That is
Yeah.
my stance.
Sure.
And that's the whole thing I'm saying. I left basically the talk with the very clear sign of, I am willing to work with you, but not like this. Not when you
Right.
step all over me and spit on me after that.
Yeah.
But I think that is a good way of doing it, or at least of ending it, you know? Because
Sure.
you make clear in the end, you're not the problem.
Right.
You're not the person that's blocking shit or whatever, or that's not willing to work with you. Or
Yeah.
them, or whomever.
Right.
You're just the person that has taken too much, and you're like, okay, you know what? Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense.
Yeah. It's just like putting your foot down, essentially.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta
And-
do it.
Yeah, like
sometimes.
someone, that's the thing. Someone's gonna stand up to authority because who's watching the authority, right?
Yeah. Who watches the
that-
watchers? Yeah.
Yeah, and that is the whole thing. They don't get jack shit for if they fuck it up. But
Yeah.
we're the ones that are getting stepped on, that need to bear the consequences of them fucking shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, they get their paycheck and they go home to their families and complain
Yeah.
about how everyone they talk to is difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
never take
but
any
they never,
responsibility.
but they never ask why are they?
Of course
Oh,
not.
Because-
no, they never do.
Because 90% of people that you talk to that are difficult likely have a reason for being so.
Sure.
Like,
Problem is-
I mean, not granted, whether that reason is in any way your fault is another thing entirely, right? That's
Sure.
a completely different slate. But it's at the very least the fault of your department, and they very well let you know it is the fault of your department.
Sure.
Then, I'm sorry, boss, but that's kind of your responsibility to take the hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
I get
you're
that.
not fighting for things to get better at the privileged position that you're in, then you gotta deal with people that have had your jack shit up to there
Yeah.
and let you know they have had it up to there.
Yep.
Because that's
I've-
that's the sort of unprivileged part of your privileged position of, oh, whether I do shit or not, I'll get my salary anyway.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we can promote utter chaos onto people by just blocking shit that we fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not right.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's not.
that's
Terrible.
but that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you're not standing up for things to get better, then it's your responsibility to take the hit for your so-called department.
Yeah.
Because you are the one in the privileged position. You are the one who could do something or has at the very least more levers.
Sure.
The problem, though, is
Yeah.
that the people in the department who are competent, who do want to do a good job, get completely worn out and burnt out because they're always compensating for their co-workers.
Yeah.
It's only the useless people that stay year after year. Anyone competent gets sick of that shit after a while.
Sure.
True. Yeah, but like
Because
the
I've known
thing.
people that worked in government departments, and that's literally their experience. They're just like, there's only so long you can deal with the people that often have been there for like years and years, and they just don't care. They have no
Right,
they,
but
they seem to have no moral sort
right,
of
but
engagement with it.
but at the same time, that can also not be made the fault of the people at the bottom line. You're still the one who walks home with a salary. You're still the one who in the end, you know, can plunge people or existences like my own into chaos.
Sure.
just
No,
one-
absolutely.
We don't with just one. We don't feel like it. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, no,
So,
no,
I'm
absolutely.
sorry, but
I'm not,
that
I'm
doesn't-
not absolving. I'm not
Oh,
absolving
okay.
anyone
Go
of
for it. Okay.
responsibility.
Giant spider.
Oh, dear me, no.
Oh shit! What?
Near me.
Spider? Where?
Near me. After me. Trying to kill me. Going to eat me or something.
Hold
No,
on.
I'm not. People, like, let's be clear. People are responsible for the things they do.
Yeah.
Full stop. You're responsible for what you do. So these people that take a paycheck and do not give a crap, are bad. They're bad people. They are being bad.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's no if buts or maybes, no excuses.
At the same time, I
Um,
feel like if you're in a secured position, then it is also your responsibility to, you know, to make sure things get better or have a chance of improving.
Yeah.
I am at the fucking bottom of the line. I'm just the one keeping getting hit.
But this is where bureaucracy is
a
problem.
There.
Because the people who you can talk to often they have a lot of power to fuck it up and little power to fix it.
Yeah.
But again, that cannot be my problem.
Nope.
Oh, of course not.
Well, it shouldn't be. It is made your problem.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
But it shouldn't be.
Yes.
It shouldn't be your problem, but it will be made your problem, unfortunately.
We'll see about that, because, I mean, boy, am I in fighting spirit at this point. Well, again, you can, any person can only take that much shit.
Sure, yeah.
And I've had it up to there.
Yeah.
So really, it's just how it is.
Sure.
It is. Look, because I don't think anyone here blames you or thinks you're wrong about the how you feel and the position you're taking.
Right.
I don't think anyone would feel that at all.
I don't think any of us is really thinking or feeling that about what you're saying.
Yeah. We are the proverbial choir, so to speak.
Yeah.
Right. But look, I'm sorry. I have to let it off, man.
You're okay.
You're fine.
I feel so crappy about this whole thing.
Okay, but remember, you're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
No, but I feel crappy of streaming this whole thing when I'm not when I have so much to deal with and can't really be there for people, you know?
Well, sometimes it's just like that sometimes, like you can't really.
That's what I feel crappy about is that I can't really be there for people, and I'm streaming this because I promised to, and I'm like, fuck, I just feel so bad about that, you know?
Yeah, but like if you just don't have the headspace for it or whatever, like at the very least, we're now server based, right? So
Right, true.
you don't have to be like, well,
true.
I have to be there, otherwise they can't do anything. That's not true anymore.
Right, but it's difficult for me because I also have a obligation, and I see it sort of as responsibility. So I'm like, I don't want to sort of leave that behind and just, I'm not feeling it, so therefore fuck everything. But that's just not who I am.
I know.
I don't want to be like that.
But
I
it's
get that.
okay. The thing is, you don't want to be like that all the
Where-
time, but it's okay to do it sometimes.
Yeah.
Where the heck? Oh my god, spider!
Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. It's there. And I cannot
Just saying I
shoot
didn't-
it because...
Just saying that I did not bring
There
it.
it is. I shot it. No, I know. I was just saying there's a spider. Also, that was a spider, not a giant spider.
Oh
Just
boy,
a small one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's okay to do it sometimes, but at the same time I felt like, man, maybe it's a better idea to do it, you know?
Can't
Oh
be
my
Sure.
god, can somebody help me? Because I'm getting my ass beat, because I cannot possibly look at them and see them fast enough to shoot them.
Hopefully, some of getting to vent is helping. Hopefully.
You should
Oh my
pretend that
god,
those
there's
spiders.
so many of them.
Oh boy.
Fuck, man.
Pretend that
shit.
they're the people that are in your way. Every one of those spiders is someone that's in your fucking way.
Yes, but the problem is I cannot see them well enough to keep shooting them in time
Turn
before
your
they hurt
flashlight
me. What?
Turn your flashlight on. Hit B.
B?
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Okay,
That will
now,
help.
yeah, I thought I had that on by default, but I didn't.
It's not
Also,
on by
B
default. But
B for porch or flashlight. I'm not sure.
yes.
Honestly, I always thought that B would
B
be
for
bang.
better sight.
Better side?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, F of even more spiders. I don't want them no more.
B for it better not be dark.
B for I hate spiders? Fuck Fuck yeah, I hate spiders. Fuck this shit. I hate
Yeah.
spiders.
Or
I
are you running
hate them.
away?
Yeah, I'm running away too. Right now.
Well, the good
Because,
news is they don't seem to be following you.
no,
That is
because
good
I
news.
killed most of them, but one, I think.
Hey,
One
the
small
dead
one,
torch.
One small one I think I did not kill, but most of them are there.
Torch help?
I'm fine.
Limestone normal.
Oh, rip and pace, my inventory's full.
Rip.
I started a fire. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, for a second, I thought you started a fire.
Wait. Yeah, that's what I heard. Fire.
He said, I started a fight, I'm going to lose.
Yes, but I also heard fire.
I mean,
at first.
starting a fire.
And then when I heard that I'm gonna lose, I was like, oh, fight. Okay, yeah.
Yes, fight. I ran out of ammo for my rebar gun.
Oh, fuck, that's a ripperoni.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna craft some more ammo.
Yes.
That's a good idea, because I'm also down to 36, which doesn't sound like too bad, but you know how it is.
I definitely want to have more rather than less.
Yeah, precisely. Anyway, I am really grateful for you two to listen to my rambling today. And I'm also grateful for anyone who felt like hanging out despite me rambling.
You know, it happens sometimes. You know, sometimes we're just like, you know what, I gotta get this off my chest. And, you know, it's kind of the way it is.
And also sometimes you just, what I felt like, it's like, I felt like asking you, it's like, do you think I'm doing something stupid?
Yeah.
Because I'm just, I had it up to there. And you both went, nah, I think it's understandable. But it was important for me to know that, because I felt like,
Sure.
Like, I basically felt like, well, am I doing something dumb? Or is it understandable what I'm doing, where I'm coming from?
Sure.
Because it may, on the surface area, it may seem like something non-intelligent, right?
I get
But then when
that,
you
yeah.
get into the whole circumstance, you're like, well, shit. It's probably the better of two options. So, like,
Right.
fuck, man. You know?
Yeah.
Well, it's the whole thing with speaking truth to power and stuff, right?
Right.
Speaking truth to power is challenging or standing up to authority.
Yeah.
Which is always a tricky thing, really.
Yeah, it is.
Because you always are in some kind of delicate balance between challenging authority, but also making sure you yourself are not getting run under.
Right.
Yep. And that's what I was sort of meaning with the whole, you know, just make sure you're looking out for yourself and getting what you need. That's the most important thing.
Right.
You know.
Yes. I get that.
How you go about that? I mean, there's just so many ways and means and all the rest of it. But, yeah.
Yeah, like the thing is, which I found quite interesting. I did tell about the lawyer person that I mentioned, right? The lawyer person that I got.
Mm-hmm.
Even her reaction wasn't at all negative. In fact, she said, and I quote, "I completely understand where you're coming from." Because she's also been helping me throughout this whole shit for over 2-3 years now. And she is seeing what they're doing, how ridiculous it is, and how much worse it got.
Yeah.
And because, you know, she has the comparison to 2 or 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And then now. So she sees how much worse it has gotten, and she's like, even she wasn't saying anything, oh well, but we might not be able to do that, or oh well, that might be risky. Because she would have had to say if that's risky, right?
Yeah.
She would have been basically obligated to say, yeah, no, that's risky. But she was just like, no, I get where you're coming from with this.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
what would save my hide is the fact that I did leave open for reconciliation. That I did say, I am willing to work with you if you are willing to work with me.
Yeah.
And that's really the important part, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That also will make it difficult to spin it against me towards the other agency, because it's like, well, no. I said, I'm willing to work with you if you work with me.
Yep.
And if I'm not suffering for your mistake.
Yep. Yep.
And that I think is going to save my hide. Because essentially what they could try is being like, oh, well, they were unwilling to do it, and they neglected their duty in having to do that, which is kind of dumb, but hey, it's sort of the way it is, right? It's like, they neglected their duty doing that, and I'm like, hell no, I did not.
Right.
What I did was this, and I said, I'll work with you if you work with me.
Sure. Yeah.
These are my cards, this is my stance. And it's not like I'm asking for anything unreasonable, really.
Right. Of course not.
You know, it's not like I kidnapped someone and was like, give me a car.
Right.
All I did was saying, you pause your blockade bullshit, and then I'll send you this shit.
Sure.
You know? And then things can get ugly.
Yeah.
But I'm gladly gonna send you that shit if you pause your crap that it's gonna fuck me over.
Yeah.
Because of your mistake.
Sure.
So I think that's more than fair
Yeah.
to say or to want.
So,
Yeah,
Koshi,
don't
it is
think-
9 o'clock currently. Did you want
Yeah,
to keep
I would-
going? Or
Yeah, I would like to actually end because I'm
Okay.
running out of processing power to actually really connect the dots with stuff that I wanted to connect, right?
That's okay. That's perfectly fine.
The iron plates and stuff, right? I'm sort of running out of, like, I know I wanted to do more things with the other iron nodes,
Right.
but I'm sort of running out of the head space for it, like the processing power, if you will.
I get that. Yeah.
I myself will probably not read out, or maybe I will. I'm not sure. Let me just check if I can write out to somebody. I would have to start that relatively soon because I don't really want to finish with an ad break or some shit.
Sure.
And it's already announcing itself, so, you know, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, I get that. Let me see if I have anyone who's on as well.
Yeah, that would be good.
Koshiko is on. We can always read Koshiko.
Boka's on.
Boka's on. There's also Libats. He's always nice to raid into.
Actually, I think I'm gonna raid 12 Days of Indie.
12 Days of Indie? Okay.
Yeah, because, well, Bix's Mossy's part of it.
I see.
So I kind of want to give them a bit of a, you know, boost, if I can.
Gotcha. Well, I think I'm gonna send myself and my folks over to Libats.
Also, good that Labatz is back.
Yes. Yeah, he had a 1 week ban for something. Oh, for like hate speech or something, which knowing him is no.
Yeah, like
He
hate speech. Labatz? I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Libats anything but. Like, no way.
So 12 Days of Indie, just for the people that don't know, is sort of something that's, I believe, and Bix's Mossy is part of this, which is also somebody I often like to refer to or write out to if possible. So, unfortunately, time zones are a little bitch, and I really can.
Yeah.
Anywho, they are basically a collective of people that are selected that stream certain, you know, indie games, or the
Sure.
remasters of them. So, anywho, just that much for the 12 days of indie folks. I again would like to apologize for my limited headspace and my very sometimes a little bit incoherent ranting. And
Well, you know, we all get that sometimes, so it's all
I'll
right.
see y'all later, probably on Monday next week, because I feel like I'll probably stream on Monday. So
And
I'll
I
see
will
y'all
be
later.
back. Yeah, I will be back on
Have a nice
Tuesday.
evening. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me despite my foul mood.
All fixed
See you,
vetted materials
bye-bye.
are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically
And
adverse
we're going to raid
effects.
the bats, folks.
Pioneers are advised
After
not
this
to
is
immerse
done.
themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Go snooze that. And all right, so I snoozed the ads. So we are going to raid the bats in just a moment here. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. It's been a pleasure, honestly. I appreciate everyone who joined in the chat, everyone who's lurking the whole time. Yeah, so again, I'll see you all on Tuesday. Hopefully, I'll be doing some more prey. Hopefully, this coming week we'll get it finished. If not, the week after, surely. But yeah, so let's go ahead. We're gonna raid Batsy, as he's also known. The Bats. He's a great guy. Very, very nice voice. He also does some voice actor work. Yeah, no, he's not at all. Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm actually going to lead the voice chat now. All right. Okay, so let's go raid Batsy.